Phantom fire non-lethal bullets at multiple thugs, somehow not killing them, Old Jungle sang. Folks! It's RazörFist Arcade Live. We've been waiting for it for a long time. The Phantom video game is finally out. We'll play it. It's a beat-em-up. It's an old-style beat-em-up. It is... Every single frame of this is hand-drawn. It's one of the most beautiful games I've ever seen, but... it is clunkier than a waterlogged Pinto, and it has some issues. We will give our live first impressions of the Phantom video game. I am your intrepid host, RazörFist, and I am joined by Taryn Gell. Say hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
And let me real quick make sure I have a camera on at all. There we go. I do have a camera. Okay.
We do apologize, folks, for the technical difficulties earlier.
We had some... This game is a total bitch about detecting controllers, so we had some problems, yo. All right, cool. So we do have that. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us. This is one I've looked forward to for a while. I've looked forward to playing this for some time. Hello, RazörForce. Thank you for joining us. Hope you all joined us last night for the RazörForce Offensive. A lot of people did, including some non-members of the RazörForce. It was a big fun stream last night. We had an absolute blast. I need to turn up the volume on my freaking... Yeah, there we go. I need to turn up the volume. But guys, it's no exaggeration. This is one of the prettiest games I've seen in recent memory. Totally 2D, old school, Fatal... I always want to say Fatal Fury instead of Final Fight. Final Fight style beat 'em up. Bit clunky, bit slow. You guys will see the problems with the game, but I think we can all agree as we look at this game, it is just drop dead gorgeous. Just a moment, let me plug this in. Okay. In all of our equipment and peripherals, and it is 2-player, by the way. You can play as the Phantom, or you can play as his girl boss paramour, Diana Palmer. Let me know if you can see and hear.
Absolutely.
It is only picking up your controller again.
You're kidding me. Actually, I can't...
Unplug it. Oh, it's not picking up yours, Ian?
No.
Just a moment. We had this issue before the stream when we were,
click on the screen.
What?
Okay, maybe that just wasn't like...
No. It's
wow, yeah.
No, it's just not selecting.
That's weird.
Which it does. This game really is a bitch about detecting controllers. Like a total bitch.
Well, we can also hear the game, but we also can't see it on the screen, so...
That's fine. It'll detect it when we start it up again.
Yeah.
Unplug?
Unplugging.
Or...
Yes?
That doesn't solve it. Not that.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Unplugging this, that's going to start up the Xbox. Alright. Just a moment. We'll get our controllers sorted. We worked this out to a science just before the stream, so hang on.
Yeah. We alt-tabbed and everything just to make sure, okay, game's running, we got the controllers working, we're just gonna leave it like that and start the stream, but hey. Real quick, folks, there was a sizable donation on the previous stream, which seems to all have been refunded because it's not in our list anywhere.
Understand?
Sorry, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Does anybody remember the guy's name? Chat, if you could tell me that.
Okay, now we should be set to start the game. Let me know if you can see it and hear it.
I shall.
I'll plug everything in after it starts. That's kind of how this has to go.
For those who came in late, 400 years ago, pirates attacked and destroyed a great sailing
Let's actually watch this.
Yeah.
Sacrificed his own life to save his son.
This makes me mad there's not a Phantom cartoon series right now.
A sole survivor washed
Comstar
ashore.
Knight, that's correct.
The young boy was nursed to
Good.
health and swore an oath. I swear to devote my life to the destruction of all forms of piracy,
Nope,
greed,
can't
and
see it.
cruelty. May my sons...
Are you kidding me? Okay, fine.
and their sons follow them. This is the legacy of my family. I am.
Or go. Now it should be able to see it.
We shall see.
That was my fault. I didn't have game capture on. All right. There we go.
For those who came in late.
Now.
Now we can.
There we go.
Pirates attacked and destroyed
Like
a
I
great
said,
sailing ship.
This
A
makes me
father
upset there is no
sacrificed his
Phantom
own
cartoon
life
show.
to
You can
save
see this being a new cartoon. This is cool.
A sole survivor washed ashore. The young boy was nursed to health and swore an oath. I swear to devote my life to the destruction of all forms of piracy, greed, and cruelty. May my
Including
sons
illegal
and their
downloading.
sons follow me. This is the legacy of my family. I am the Phantom.
Physical media or nothing.
You
All right.
wouldn't download a car
Right.
because if you did, the Phantom would shoot you.
Right. Old jungle saying.
Old jungle saying.
Just
Yes.
a second. Now we have to get the controllers sorted. So I'll plug in mine. All right. So we are set. We'll make a new game. Delete that one. Make a new game. Right here. We'll go normal. And as you can see, it is 2-player. I'm going to plug in his controller now.
It's all over. Hello, Razor and Tariff Gel. Oh, thanks. Nice to be here, folks.
Plugged in and good?
Yep, player 2.
Here
Hey,
we go. It is 2-player, folks.
turn. And we will.
You are outmatched. There is nothing you
Let me make sure we can hear this.
You have a
You
vagina.
know, I learned from the best. The jungle drums.
Trouble in the deep woods.
Always trouble in the deep woods. If you don't know who the Phantom is, if you watched Black Panther, he's just the Phantom with a suntan. That's it. Oh, and
Punch,
no
punch,
gun.
punch.
Woo! Yeah. Okay,
Find out
and
what
you
all my buttons do.
there is a button for bending down and picking stuff up too.
Okay. Okay.
And it's also kind of a duck button, so if there's enemies that shoot at you, you can duck and avoid
There you
their
go.
fire.
Looks great, by the way.
Yeah, I think the shoulder buttons together whips out your guns.
Ooh. I got a spinning bud.
Whoa, we have a team-up move. What was that?
Spinning bud kick.
I did not know about that.
Ow. Okay.
What
so
was that?
That was a jerry can. I've now learned my lesson.
Are you sure?
No.
Stick! 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 Whoa!
Eh. Ow.
Yeah! You can see. Animations and controls are a little stiff. That's really my main gripe. Whoa, watch out. All right. John McCain and Mitt Romney coming through.
Yeah, yeah. Ow.
Sweet. Whoa! What did that? Okay, that's a trap, I guess. Okay, and when your little meter is all the way charged, right bumper, boom!
Rough on roughnecks.
And you do that.
Cool.
Super move. I think you have 2 super moves.
Who's the babe? That's me.
What? That's the Phantom's wife. Yes, married superheroes. Go figure. They still make those, apparently.
Yeah, they can and are capable of having a good relationship.
Yeah, they even have kids, if you can believe it. Because the thing about the Phantom is that it's a generational superhero. So there's a Phantom during the Revolutionary era. There's a Phantom during the 30s and 40s, which is this Phantom. There's a futuristic Phantom, of course, if you watched Phantom 2040, which, if this game turns out to be short, then we will play Phantom 2040. That is a cyberpunk Phantom TV show that Batman Beyond completely and utterly ripped off with inferior animation. All right.
Phantom has generations of children and stable relationships. Batman can't manage to hold on to her girlfriend.
But without her getting killed. Good dude.
We are going to have to play that Marvel beat 'em up that they're coming out with.
Yeah. All right.
Right after this, we'll read some donos, so guys, no worries.
Yeah,
And
this is a single
Star
player.
Knight.
This is a single player game too, so don't worry about it. And Phantom 2040 is a completely single player game. So if we have to jump over to that, we'll be able to answer all the super chats you want.
Ow.
Bro!
What the hell was that?
That was me being stupid.
Phantom is rough on roughnecks.
Ooh. He does a Zangief spin. Stick! Oh, Colossus! Speaking of great beat-em-ups, dude.
That was well timed.
I know. Also, if you charge up your punch, you do a little...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Oh, you can...
This has, like, stuff that I wish older beat-em-ups had.
Yeah. It's deeper than just punch, kick. There's a punch kick, there's a punch button, a kick button, a duck button, a jump button, a super button.
I could really use this. Yeah. Ow.
Yeah. And you can throw, of course, because it's a beat 'em up. That's how this works. Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
Oh, big guy. Oh, come on.
He was coming
just-
right at me. Yeah. 100-pound woman coming in, taking care of 3 guys. Wait. No, not like that.
We're right. What, do you have a video game that needs to be reviewed by Kotaku, or...
The dash is exactly the way I thought it would be.
All right. Let's go get Five Guys burgers and fries after this. Let's, all right. When Phantom strikes.
Never want to see you in the deep woods again.
Comic book
The skull
cutscene.
cave, under attack.
It was all a diversion.
We could pause real quick.
Yeah.
I do want to address one donation.
What's that?
Comstar Knight donated 50 earlier on the last stream. I believe all those got refunded because they don't appear on either list anymore. It's possible because YouTube automatically does that if the stream is too short. He did say that his wife is going...
If the stream is too short.
I don't know, but they're not there anymore. So, he did say his wife is having a hysterectomy.
Shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Well, whatever the fuck it's called. He was asking for prayers earlier, and you definitely have them.
Yeah, for sure.
And there'll be people walking around.
Oh my God.
With flames coming out of their butthole.
Butthole!
Everyone who takes it up the rear. Everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole. When that penis comes out, the flame will start burning. Because ain't nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame.
No!
That flame will be an eternal flame.
Like a Bunsen
coming out
burner.
of the butthole of every sodomite.
Damn.
Nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire.
There we are.
Hysterectomy. Thank you.
Make Pastor Manning the new pope. Can we? The new one sounds like as much of a commie as the last one. always got to be a knife guy. Ooh, he does like a double axe handle.
Yeah, throwing
Oh, Jerry the King Lawler action. All right. Did I just punch her in the vagina? That just happened?
Maybe I can pick this up. I cannot pick that.
It's not. The battle system's not that bad. It is a little clunky and stiff. That's the main thing that I would say, but it's functional. Ooh, watch out for that gas can.
And honestly, we're just not sprinting that much.
This is true.
So normal walk speed's kind of slow.
Yeah.
But there is a sprint that we're just not using.
It just looks like a live-action Phantom comic. Like,
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like, I would dig a Daredevil game like this with Daredevil and Elektra.
Come here, you big bastard.
Every phantom is fearful to behold.
Angry Phantom beats women. All right. Whoa! Woo! Oh, what? Oh, he's stunned when you do that. Perfect timing! The dude went down and the synthesizer riff started up.
That was pretty good.
You ever hear of shit wins, bub?
Oh, you didn't have to redonate that. Thank you for the 50 comp Star Knight.
Ooh! Ooh!
And of course, you have our prayers.
Yeah, naturally. Goodness. Take care of your wife, be there for her, and be there for her in prayer as well. We'll all be praying for her. You hate to hear that. I don't know why that procedure's necessary, but... Hey, what happens when you hit the shoulder buttons together? You have a gun too?
I do have a gun. I don't know what happens if you push them together.
Hit them together. Oh no.
Well,
left
bumper's gun.
Okay. Then whip it out. Okay, you do. Awesome.
Yeah.
It's a revolver though. Oh, of course it falls on me. It probably falls on you no matter where you are. Oh, no. No, you didn't.
Go, gun superpower.
Right? They're non-lethal bullets. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And I'm not normal.
You got 25% at best.
At best.
See, there's three-way
At sacrifice.
I got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning. You take your 33 and a third chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning. If we go one-on-one, and then I 66 and two-thirds chance, I got a 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at sacrifice. And they spell disaster for you.
It's true.
Good lord.
Steiner math, baby. Steiner math. Dude, you like Babylon 5, right?
Of course.
Did you catch that run of episodes in season 3 where J. Michael Hakinski kept stealing lines from Tombstone and putting them in episodes?
Did he? Which one?
I watched like 3 episodes in a row and he stole a line from Tombstone in every single one. There's one where Sheridan, the Earth Defense military is going to split, right? Because you have the Earth First people.
Right.
And so the general breaks away. And Sheridan says, we're coming. He's in the White Star or whatever. And he's like, we're coming and hell's coming with us or something like that.
I do remember that.
He rips off Wyatt Earp. And then in the next episode, he rips off Doc Holliday. He refuses to wear his uniform anymore.
You're letting me loose?
Thank you, Bronze. He refuses to wear his uniform anymore. And they say, why won't you wear your uniform? And he says, my hypocrisy only goes so far. It's like 3 episodes in a row. Straczynski keeps stealing lines from Tombstone. All right. Oh, no! Oh, I wasted.
How did I miss?
Right? At this range, with this caliber, even if I miss, I
It's the
can't
thing.
miss.
They have Kate. We must hurry.
This game's supposed to be fun, not a life and death.
Wow, that's mildly ethnically offensive. Oh, indeed. Man, add a Rocketeer DLC.
There just needs to be a team. That was like the dream team up, by the way. That picture you tweeted out.
Oh, yeah.
Rocketeer, Shadow, who
Dick
was it?
Tracy.
Dick Tracy, and was it Doc Savage? Or was that Green Hornet?
It was Phantom, Shadow, Dick Tracy.
Rocketeer.
And I can't remember the other one. Yo.
Did we do it? Are we
Oh,
leaving?
we have to go back.
Oh, okay.
Whoa. We're escaping the cave now. Ooh! Oh, no, kid! Like how a monkey is telling us where to go. Oh!
Phantom has the strength of 10 tigers.
Yes. When you do your super finishing move, Phantom gives like a little monologue.
Bring up the live chat.
I wonder what happens when you do.
Yeah, I should do it next time we see an enemy.
It's a right bumper.
Yeah.
This game is pretty rad, guys. It's all right.
Didn't have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, yep.
Oh, I should have saved it for you.
Phantom is rough on roughnecks.
Save what?
The super for the big guy.
Oh. It's all right. We got him. Oh, If you hit, let's see, your punch and jump together, you hit behind you. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. He did the Iron Man thing. Oh, I'm sorry, the Roman Reigns thing.
Still?
Yep. He's Tonka tough.
Good, finally.
No. Oh, wait. Okay.
Yeah, we did it.
was a
We should
glitch.
probably read a few of these. Cos Lego Man says, thanks for the stream. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Hope you're enjoying the game. This kind of snuck onto the market in late March, and nobody really took note of it.
I didn't even realize. I didn't think it was out yet.
Not a whole lot of people reviewed it. It's a little company. Apparently, the whole idea behind this company, it's called Art of Play. Apparently, their main thing is like doing stuff like this, where they actually hand draw the games and kind of a comic book sort of, kind of like when you remember when Udon was doing video games and stuff. They did like a Super Turbo HD Remix, the longest video game title in history. You never find the
I have raided your cave, Ghost Who Walks. I came for your precious skull, but I found even greater treasure.
That's their daughter, I think.
You snake. You can't escape from the Phantom.
There's nothing your father can do now, boy.
Yep.
Take off, you fools! What are you waiting for?
I'm trying, Master. The load is too heavy.
See, I would watch this TV show.
Viewer newest with 100. Jesus, thank you. Thoughts on the inconvenient truth from the Vatican that the Catholic Church is broke. Surprising or completely expected by now? Ave Cicero and Godspeed.
I mean, let's be real, a lot of Christian denominations are. Like, that's not a phenomenon unique to the Catholic Church. There is an AstroTurf campaign online, and I get why they do it. It's just they should stop lying. Where Ortho Bros and Tradcasts claim that Catholic parishes and Orthodox churches are growing. And there's people have looked into the numbers, and like there's a great video by Javier Perdomo where he goes denomination by denomination. Really, nobody's growing. Really, the only people who are growing in any significant way in terms of their actual congregation size and in terms of the money, obviously, that they're bringing in, are the big mega church, disgusting, Walmart churches. The ones who haven't even cracked the Bible open, the Joel Osteen types. Those are the only ones that are growing. There's kind of this illusion, this mirage that like Orthodox and Catholics are growing, and I think that's mainly because they have a good online presence, which I think is a good thing, by the way. Like I think that's really good that they do, and I wish that other like Protestant denominations were better at that. I wish Lutherans had a stronger online presence. Okay, so you're controlling, and I believe I shoot. Try and position me so that I can shoot the crates when he throws.
Right.
Oh, it marks an X where it's at. Yeah. See, it hurts him when we shoot it.
Okay. Was he getting hit by shrapnel?
Watch out!
Oh. Ow. Oh, can I jump? No.
No.
The horse doesn't.
What's the name of the horse, Taryn?
Hero.
Oh.
And the dog is Devil.
Yeah, dog's Devil. All right, here we go. Woo! Watch out.
Ah. Right there. Ah.
Ooh, good. Watch out. Kind of reminds me of Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. They used to have levels like this.
The horse is constantly falling behind, so I have to. What the hell is this road doing? Are you sleep dreaming? This row.
All right. Bengala.
Yes, we.
Where have you taken him?
I don't know, but you'll never find him. Your treasure is to be divided up between the 4 leaders of the Singh Brotherhood. It will fund our global empire. The Singh will rule the world.
Madman, I will uncover your global empire and bring it crumbling to the ground.
Not a bad Phantom voice actor. There we go.
Why is the poor dog named Devil? That sucks. Devil's a great name for a dog.
It's a great name for. It's a wolf, by the
Request a
way.
meeting with your master.
You're just bound trouble, stranger.
My favorite thing.
Master does not take kindly to unwanted visitors.
He wears the Phantom outfit under the disguise.
Of course.
I love that.
Expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
That's in the comics, by the way. That's been a thing for a long time. For the RazörForce, what's the significance of the Phantom in the development of superhero? He is called the first superhero. It's not really chronologically true, but in comic book form, maybe. What's the significance of the character? What's his main contribution to superhero comics? Does anybody know? Karen, do you know?
I can't think of it.
Look at his face.
The mask?
No, almost.
The white eyes.
The white eyes.
I figured. Yeah.
The Phantom was the first hero. He was inspired. Lee Falk, the creator of the Phantom, was inspired by Roman statues. They made characters look kind of godlike. You know, even though old Roman statues back in the day, when they were originally made, they were painted. Right? All of them were painted, but of course, over the centuries, the paint flecked off and whatever, as they were uncovered or whatever. But the Phantom, being inspired by that, Lee Falk gave the Phantom white eyes to make him look like a, I don't know, like an angry god or something.
That's cool.
And so a whole trope was created.
That literally every hero follows.
I know.
Whenever they wear a mask.
If you like Indiana Jones, Tomb Raider, if you like that kind of stuff, the Phantom is right up your alley. If you like Black Panther, that's... I have not made my introduction to the Phantom video yet, but I will, because it's coming. It's tough because he has so many comics, and he's had so many different publishers, and some of the best Phantom comics are international books that we don't have a whole lot of access to.
Chicken. Give me the chicken.
But I'll I'll do my American best. I'll grab at least the English language comics that I know of that I know are good, and we'll make a video of that. Because this is a character that should be known by more people. Yeah. Woo!
Nice.
Ace! You guys are harder to kill than a COVID germ. Woohoo!
Oh, you can actually attack behind you. I didn't realize that.
Yeah. I was trying to tell you. You push jump and punch.
Yeah.
And you can do it with punch and kick. So if you hit, if you hit punch and kick at the same time, it does kind of a punch behind you. If you do jump and punch behind you, it'll do kind of a little mule kick. And you'll throw whenever the game feels like letting you throw. Alright.
Nice.
Bubbles the chimpanzee telling us where to go.
Biomass, we
I
gonna
want
get
those bullets.
We gonna get part 2 on Lincoln?
I'm gonna end you.
I think the Lincoln Project are already doing that for me right now. Did you see that, dude?
Yeah.
I can't believe Trump is gonna suspend habeas corpus.
Like, you have the fucking nerve to say that shit.
You wonder if they're mad he's suspending habeas corpus, or he's just not doing it on a grand enough scale, ending in enough American deaths. I
accidentally hit that.
Oh, watch out!
Damn it. Let's set him on fire.
Whoa!
Oh, look out.
Oh, nice! Nice! These are the Sky Sisters, whatever they're called, right? The Catherine Zeta-Joneses from the movie.
Yeah.
And for the record, the Phantom movie is not bad at all.
No, it's great.
It's actually a pretty faithful adaptation of the comics.
They're mad because kiddos escape from the dungeon. Oh my god.
Sir!
That's awful.
Phantom, sir! Do not redeem!
Do not redeem the child.
Do not...
That still cracks me up from last night. 9/11 versus 7/11. We're terrible people. Chicken, come here.
Those just keep right on dropping, don't they? I guess Pakistan heard where we are. Voila! Really getting nuts out in India, guys. As you can see.
Oops, I don't have any bullets.
Where's that chicken? Let me turn you into a curry. Huh. What about up here? Yeah.
Ah. Oh, is it a zip line?
Okay, how'd I do that without gloves? Ooh. Right.
Still don't have bullets. Damn.
Ooh.
I need this more.
Yeah, you do. Whoa. Sir?
Fuck's sake, man, you amateur.
Hey, we're doing the best we can, okay?
We're doing our best. This is not an easy game. The ghost who snarks. Woo! Multi uppercut. No! Oh my goodness! It's a Microsoft call center up here. Hello, my name is Charlie. Have you tried unplugging it and turning it back on? Who is the owner of the Microsoft account? All right. Can I, is that a thing I can pick up? You can throw him.
I'm trying. I'm stuck. Can you hit this guy? Thanks.
You appear to not have any arms. What just happened?
I think my character bugged. Go ahead and see if you can...
Your character has no arms! Nothing likes to get hit on the nose.
I must warn my master.
All right.
Shaggy Rogers book reviews, Hail Razor and TG. Dropping a review on a Ripaverse comic tomorrow. Sending love from the Tiny Hat Brigade here in upstate New York.
Godspeed. What do you mean? Jews in New York? No.
Let me ask you, Shaggy Rogers.
Yeah.
How big...
No. You have to speak in his language. You want I should ask you.
You want I should ask you. How big are those tunnels, actually?
He's talking about the Roman aqueducts, obviously.
And Dragon Noodle Soup says, nerd.
Knife to see you.
Badoo's cold fury chills even tiger's blood.
Tiger blood? What do you call Charlie Sheen? He's got a new tiger blood supplier.
Cicero. Oh, big man. Come here. Oh, he rolled through it. What lame.
Might be best to take these guys out, the guys on the motorcycles out with guns. There you go.
How about I just do that?
You could see how you could do a shadow game like that. In fact, they did do a shadow game like this.
Yeah, seriously.
The freaking Super Nintendo game that never got released. Oh man. Wasted that.
I wasted mine like twice.
Ow.
What the hell did I just do there?
Who the hell did I hit? Whoa!
Owie.
Yeah, this is standard India traffic.
Not fast enough.
Woohoo! Thank you, please die again.
Stand still.
All right. Huh.
Guys are tough. Jesus.
Yeah, the Sing Assassins, dude, they're so hard to kill.
Oh, let's save the health until one of us needs it.
Ow. You what, mate?
Phantom is rough on roughnecks.
Yeah. All right.
I guess you need that.
Yeah, I guess I'll take that.
Interesting time I got my own jungle saying.
game's all right.
Yeah, it's got a lot of moves.
Yeah. After this level, why don't we give kind of a brief impression of what we think of it so far, and then kind of we'll talk to the RazörForce a little bit about what they're thinking. We'll take a brief break and read some super chats and talk about what we're thinking of the game. I think that's the ticket. Ugh. Little Jim Duggan shoulder bash. Oh!
Ow.
Woo! Punched him right in the ass. Oh.
Tigers.
Stick! Yeah. Yeah, both of us are about the same. Look at that. Even the background's hand-drawn. You can see. Look at that.
Ow. Watch out.
Where's he at? All right. Give me your jacket and your motorcycle. Ah!
Ow. Ow. Bitch. Characters even have motion blur when they run. Ow.
Yeah, a little bit.
Uh-oh. Nice.
There we go. How cool is it to have a superhero with 45s in 2025? I hadn't thought it possible. Granted, they're non-lethal 45s somehow. Ow. Again, standard Indian traffic here.
Oh, they block bullets with the shields. Okay.
Lightning stays steady.
What?
They block bullets with their shields.
Naturally.
Yeah.
They're special shields. Oh, no, you don't. Juggle! Monster combo! You can juggle those dudes a little bit. Is he dead? Oh. Are you dead?
Whoa.
All right, where is he?
Here he comes.
In the face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They have way neater gadgets and tools and stuff in 2040.
Maybe they'll make an expansion to this. Different eras? What do you think?
Yeah, different incarnations of the Phantom. Because there's all kinds of different Phantoms. There's Western Phantom. There's Buccaneer Phantom, Revolutionary War Phantom. Medieval Phantom.
Oh, I'm dead.
What? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I can answer some stuff then.
Let's see. Duck Nuck. Lord of the Jungle. The hero who stalks. The beast calling brother. The ghost who walks.
Yes!
Phantom. Mute map.
Jungle drums intensify.
Mute map maker. First stream I've been able to catch since getting married in March. Hope all has been well for the RazörForce. Congrats, sir.
Phantom has the strength of 10 tigers.
I mean, depending on how it goes, congrats or I'm very sorry.
Depends. Are you getting married to Amber Heard?
Bitches leave.
Now, I wonder if it respawns you or I'm by my lonesome.
Defend Phantom Man who cannot die.
Man who
There
cannot
follow
die.
and we shall test your immortality.
I can see our ride.
Player one. Oh, we'll see in a second. It looks like I'm controlled.
It's about time
Oh,
you
okay.
got up, Phantom. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die. Ow! How did that not hit?
Press 1
How did
if
that
you...
not hit? Bro! How did that miss?
Press 1 if you would like to die by grenade. Press 2 if you would like to die by gun.
Where is that missing? Thank you.
Tyler, the perfect title for your new Tiny Mustache Man song was right there, Kanye. You could have called it the Vinyl Solution. If you tweet that at him,
Yeah.
he might actually get. He might actually pick that
Featuring
up.
Fistalnacht. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What was that?
Rhyme Kampf.
Whoa!
These are all good. You know what? Don't tweet that at Kanye. Tweet that at Milo.
What?
Because he works for Kanye and Kanye listens to him. Shlomo Bagelstein. Boomer libs are on suicide watch here, with Carney bending the knee to Trump without even pretending to put up a fight.
With who?
Carney.
There we go. Whoa! Oh, where did that miss? Okay. Bro. Okay, there we go.
A revolver ejecting spent casings.
Sure!
I mean, it's not a precise science. You can't prove that it is.
Got him! Bubbo! Go, Bubbo! I'll save you, Bubbo!
Magnum Norse. I love how the Muslim has a wood shield and she has a 44.
Many such cases.
Another dead end. I will not.
It's a
fail you,
shame
my son.
Swedish
What's
women
this?
don't have. Anyway.
It looks like we have a train to catch.
Okay. A train. Train level. Ooh, excuse me.
Now, Sweden, the vile Sing pirates leave no corner of this globe uncorrupted.
All right. What? What are you, Bob Cratchit? What is this? Aaron?
Sorry,
There's the strength
I was
of
watching.
10
This is very
tigers.
pretty.
Ah, bah!
Sideburns. Socialism has failed wherever it's been tried. Old jungle saying. Have fun, Razor and T-Boogie just started door dashing. It's been going well so far. Good for you, sir.
Gold Ducat did nothing wrong. Old jungle saying.
Hand strikes. Lightning stands still.
Just another red shirt. Have you guys noticed how up their own ass Gen X have gotten?
Oh, very much.
They're turning into boomers. Mercenary X.
We're the last conservative generation. It's like, bruh, you gave the world Beavis and Butthead and Daria. Like, shut your mouth.
Rumble is up and down
Give
today.
the world REM. Shut your yap.
Rumble is up and down today, but is working for me. Yeah, they've been doxxed all day. DDoSes. Sorry, not doxxed.
Rough on rough.
They've been under a DDoS attack all day. Avanti.
It wouldn't even let me set up a stream on Rumble today, so.
Yeah. Sweden, huh? You're going to the Pewds Bridge? No, that's... Woo! That bridge is not real.
Is not autism?
It's not autism. It is autism, actually.
It's rough on Roughnecks.
Woo!
The right tackle, Dutch hitting on Peggy at a bar, and Hank steps in.
What? I saw you on that foot website, Peggy. You've got potential. Now show me those mango. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you politely, yet firmly, to leave. I tell you what.
What did Gen X do? Good question.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass. Taryn, have you seen the shit Kirsha has been dealing with? Yeah, and over what? Like the most basic takes. I mean, not to be insulting or anything, but like over nothing. It's just a bunch of specific assholes trying to like get her deplatformed and tell the people who support her, hey, do you want to support this kind of person? Her sponsors, that's what I meant.
I think people are so done with those kind of orchestrated cancellation campaigns anymore. Clap back and cancel culture bullshit. I think that's half of what the Shiloh Hendrix stuff is about. It would be a mistake to identify that as just being a bunch of racists who love the N-word or whatever, you know, like me. It would be a mistake to just identify it as that, because I think there's multiple vectors kind of colliding there. There's people who are pissed about the Carmelo Anthony thing. There's people, yes, there's people who like the hard R. But there's also people who are just like, dude, the guy with the camera was basically tattling the teacher. Oh, why don't you repeat that for the camera? I am going to show it to the police. Oh, I'm going to get... Right?
And I'm not going to explain what I'm doing here at a children's park.
Right, right. So it was a lot of things. It was people who are sick to death of it, who have had it up to 5 feet above their head with the little cancel pigs following people around with their smartphone. Blow me. The next time I see somebody if I saw somebody do that in real life, I'd just take the phone and fucking chuck it. I'm sick and tired of that. Pardon my language. And I think a lot of people are. That tattling to I just call it tattling to teacher culture. That's what it is.
It's rough on Roughnecks.
Black Metal Gamer, why did New York make a statue for Mark Henry? So random.
He was a fine WWE champion.
Swagnarok, dude, Dutch Vanderlyn pitching Abu Dhabi Disneyland to Arthur at a Disney board meeting.
They'll finally have indoor plumbing, Arthur. You gotta have Hindu faith.
Oh, that's hilarious.
All right, next.
Oh, please, healing, please, please. I'm about dead. I'm dead.
They're all screaming to him. He's one shot. He's one shot.
No, stop it. Yeah, like a Redditor with communist Chinese propaganda.
Oh, you still
Oh, I got damages to the...
Isn't that
Dude,
bullshit?
just happened. I think my controls...
Uh-oh. Can I?
You cannot.
I can't.
Nothing is responding.
What happened?
I don't know. It stopped. Would be a good way to go out.
I can't pause it. I can't do anything.
And the escape button isn't working anymore. This, I think, is a glitch. There we go. That was a glitch. Yeah, that was a glitch, and it cost me a life. That was nice.
That's some bullshit.
This could use a patch. Kind of like your little armless glitch earlier.
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, this sucks. Now I'm down to my last life. Oh my gosh. Gotta tangle with 2 NASCAR Americans.
Oh, you got your super gang. Group them up.
Phantom is fearful to behold.
Gun. Use your gun superpower.
Woohoo! Ah, out of my way. Crap. Want to read some, or?
Sorry. I didn't want to break your concentration.
I mean, I'm on my last life and my last pellet. I'm boned. It's fine.
Avanti, Hank Hill as the Duke of Arrakis. Bois Deeb.
What? Bois Deeb.
Yeah. No Sea Striker, not yet.
Stop. My patience is wearing thin. I have come for my son. All I want is information.
Shall we, darling?
If we must.
All right. Somehow I'm here. I don't know how. Am I in Sweden now? Is this Sweden? I mean, I don't know. I'm not seeing enough brown people.
Blitz Systems taking my Phantom gun to the range tomorrow.
Hey! I've taken mine to the range many a time, and it fires like a champ.
Para Ordnance.
Oh! You can do that!
I didn't know that.
Yeah!
Para Ordnance P1445 high cap 1911 loaded with buffalo bore 230 grain 45 ACP bear killing rounds. What's your favorite 1911 ammo, Razor?
Oh man. Let's see. Ah! I mean, when I go to the range, I'm usually going for the cheapest ammo, to tell you the truth. I'm going for just target ammo. Ah! Smoother to shoot anyway, less recoil. So not super hot. But I do have, you know, for defense, I have, you know, hollow points and stuff. Ooh. Ah!
Phantom is fearful to behold.
Uzi
Picked up an artifact.
Uzi Patrol, what's the most underrated beat-em-up game?
Oh. Ooh.
I mean, people always bring up Punisher and AVP.
Yeah, Punisher, Alien vs. Predator. What's that horror one? Night Stalk. Me and Alpha Omega Sin Screen.
Night Stalkers is great.
Such a good game. The mech one is
the mech
great.
one, Armored something.
Yeah, that Capcom one, so good. Captain Commando. Nobody ever talks about it. And it's one
no
of the
one
greatest,
talks about Captain Commando.
It's one of the greatest ever.
The damn company is named after the character.
Oh no, Capcom is named after the capsule computer. Yeah. Captain Commando's a play on words, yeah.
Rough on roughnecks.
Armored Warrior? Okay.
Armored Warrior, yes, that would be the one.
Dragon Noodle Soup. I miss the old Spider-Man Venom beat 'em up.
Oh, that one's good. Separation anxiety is great.
Big Mike, thank you for the 20. Been on an Eastwood kick recently and got some of his best on Blu-ray. The Dollars Trilogy, the Dirty Harry Collection, Unforgiven, and Outlaw Josie Wales. Double
Just
feature.
picked up a liar, guys. I don't want to.
And of course, Pale Rider.
Very good.
Which of his is your favorite?
Westerns go, Pale Rider. I just love how elemental and mysterious it is. It's such a stripped down narrative. It was such an inspiration for Ghost of the Badlands. It was like, that movie is an experiment in how little can we tell you about the main character. How little can we get away with telling you. And as it turns out, they tell you virtually nothing. And it's still awesome. So I tried that with Ghost of the Badlands, basically.
I still haven't asked because I haven't gotten to you yet, so you will wait.
Oh, man. I am so tough. I'm done. Gonna have to start the level over.
Brian.
If the game over screen will pop up. Dude, this game has some glitches.
Strange.
Yeah, game over screen's not popping.
Okay, yeah, I can't do anything either.
Yep. And escape isn't working. This is a nice little glitch. I didn't encounter this before. It's all right. Luckily, the game has a save system, so we can start from that character.
Spider Eternal Godhand is a gem that's forgotten. Killer OST, too.
Okay. Now let's see if it's going to be a bitch about the controller order again. It is.
I move it.
It let me skip the first cutscene, and then it changed to your controller being the default for no reason whatsoever.
Okay. Do you want? Oh.
I think this is a video game. I think this is an issue with this video game. Just a second.
Yeah, take your time. I will read. Blah, 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 blah.
We do a little trolling. It's called we do a little trolling.
Brian, we know Batman wouldn't have popularity without hacky tracers of the Shadow and the Phantom. Research the Shadow, bring back the Phantom.
All right.
Common J, the wind turbines don't run on green energy. They run on red energy. Avian blood energy.
They run on bald eagle blood and feathers. Yes. You're absolutely correct. All right. Can you see in here?
Here, yeah. Me.
Yep, we are in Sweden. I should have been able to tell from the rape gangs.
Yep. Game's up and running. I can see it clearly.
Okay, then. Okay. Pretty good.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Last stop. My
And we're back.
patience is wearing thin. I have come for my son. All I want is information.
Shall we, darling?
If we must.
All right. Foreign child traffickers in Sweden. Man, this plot is really far-fetched, Taryn.
Some things never change.
Yeah. Foreign migrant child traffickers. That's an odd occurrence. I don't. Ooh. Oh. Man, you ever want to just buy one of those golf caps? Like, you know, it's one of those hats that you know you could never pull off, but you like them.
Oh, yeah. I know what you mean.
What are those kind called? A flop hat?
I just thought it was a golf cap.
There was an old man in my church growing up who wore that every day.
It's rough on roughnecks.
Old man by the name of Fred. He was a great man. May he rest in peace. Still remember the day he died of a heart attack. But, dude, he had a white one. And it was just the most styling and racially profiling thing I've ever seen. Old men can pull those hats off like
Old men.
nobody's business. Electronic old men are the future. And their flexibility.
Yes.
The hell out of here, dead. All right. Ah! All right. This truly has been a night of the long knives. This truly has been a Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring. Extended edition.
Maybe the two towers were the friends we made along the way. Ow! I got bonked.
Whoa!
No.
I can go all E-Honda on the car? Bam!
10
Ooh,
tigers.
I don't know you! There go my purse! You need that more than I do. You've been using a little more ammo. Shut up, Bubbles.
Darren, look! It's Return of the King on the horizon!
There we go. Whoop. Just throwing axes at people. But you know what? Sweden does have great gun control on the plus side.
Glad I waited for the lady.
The gun control's working like a dream. Whoop.
Patriotic cat. Palpatine is evil? He's some kind of phantom menace?
I'm still amazed George Lucas had the discipline not to have the phrase Attack of the Clones in the second movie. Like, I'm seriously. I remember when they
Stop.
announced that
Hey.
title.
Pirates are at home on water. We must follow quickly.
The mighty Phantom. I've heard so much.
This should cover the cost, my friend.
He just hands him a freaking ruby. What is this? I still remember when they announced the title of Attack of the Clones.
Oh god, I'm
Everyone
driving.
dumping on it. It was the dumbest. It still is a dumb title. Okay, woman driver, let's...
Quite the persistent one. I like it.
Okay. Guess that missed. Alright.
Ow! Oh, shit! I can't even see them. Okay.
Yeah, they are sea mines, so... Oh. Nice!
Okay, I see.
Eh. Oh, man, we needed that! I have 2 shots left. Watch out!
Oh.
Watch out! Good luck, everybody else! lady's so funny, she makes me want to merge without looking! Ow. Oh, balls. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Halfway done. Okay. I do not like how we can't see those.
You just have to sort of guess.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's the loot?
Oh, man.
Oh, what the hell? That didn't count?
No, I got it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Watch out! Dude, we're almost dead.
What?
Oh!
It didn't... Did it flash up top? I didn't see that.
Woman drivers, right?
Like to see you do better.
Stop! Thief!
Pirates are at home on.
Aim or shoot.
Mage leader, holding a funeral tonight. Rest in peace, Iron Wind Metals.
Duh.
It's been sentenced to death by catalyst mismanagement.
Yup, it sure has. No sooner do we talk about it on the stream.
Quite the persistent
I feel something
one.
terrible has
I
happened.
like it.
Like 1,000 3D printers started up in unison. And were anything but silent.
Oh, man.
That's bullshit.
It is.
Okay, top. Wait, there was some down below too. What the fuck?
Come on. Sure. All right. Watch out!
Oh.
More of a mild speed chase.
I don't know. This is pretty fast.
Oh. Oh no!
Ow, what the fuck?
And my bullets don't even render if we're off screen.
Oh, that's bullshit.
What? So if you shoot her, she drops it in the water instead of it exploding.
Whoa, whoa. This is not fast, by the way. Like my up and down.
Yeah.
Wait, what? She just off
Yep,
screen?
Yep.
Ow.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, give us some health and then take it away. Watch out. Okay. Throw the damn bombs, lady.
Oh.
Ah. That was BS. My bullets didn't even render. There we go. Halfway there. Whoa.
Ow. Damn. Ow.
Dude!
Stop! Thief!
Pirates are at home on.
Let's try. This is not easy, gang.
Kissing goblins.
Shoot the sea mines and avoid water obstacles.
Quite the persistent one. I like it.
Ah. Why didn't that hit?
It missed. All right. Got to be lined up perfectly. Unlike her bombs. Down, down.
There seem to be like designated safe areas.
Alright. If you're done posing, Otter. Good. Over halfway there.
No!
Does the Phantom not have the coolest gun belt ever, though? With the giant skull belt buckle? Alright. Alright, you loopy broad.
I knew it. I knew she was gonna come down.
Oh, just in time.
Oh shit.
One tiny little bit. Probably probably one
Damn
more
it.
hit.
No.
Dude, are you looking for these?
Hey, you want to switch controllers?
You hit 4 in a row.
Anytime you want to try.
Listen to him getting all ass mad.
Stop! Thief!
Pirates
All
are at home.
I'll just run into them on purpose now.
Oh my god.
Mel Lotus, did Abraham Lincoln also kill the use of state, local, and private banknotes?
All right, here we go.
Quite the persistent one.
He was consistently
I like it.
pushing for central banking. Which is why I laugh that there's this kind of portion of the... I'm not calling them woke right. It's a stupid name. The Euro trash right. That's what you are. If you simp for Franco and upend the original right-wing ideology of America, which is Thomas Jefferson, you're not woke, right? You're Euro trash right. So this new Euro trash right kind of narrative of, well, did you know that central banks were funding the South? Central banks were funding the central banks that Abraham Lincoln and his idol Henry Clay had been pushing for since Lincoln was a fetus? That is quite the revisionist narrative. I am alarmed at how stupid people are becoming. Henry Clay not only wanted a central bank, he went and worked at a central bank to pay off his gambling debts. He gambled away state funds, was massively hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt to the U.S. government, so he went and worked at the central bank, probably embezzled the crap out of funds, to pay off his gambling debt. That was Abraham Lincoln's idol. Direct Abraham Lincoln quote. You can summarize all of my political positions just with quotations from Henry Clay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where did that miss? There we go.
I gotta make sure she doesn't bump into us. I have to like bait them out because they just appear in front of you wherever you're heading. So I have to like do this.
Shuck and jive.
Is she just not going to appear this time? She's like stuck.
She's not stuck. She's throwing them from off screen. Good luck getting any sense
Jesus.
of God, those do so much damage too. Give us some hell, for crying out loud. When you're quite ready. Okay. Really? You're gonna take one hit and then run? Oh, dude!
It's there. That was pretty well timed.
That was pretty well timed, guys.
Obsidian
Stop,
Mug, what's your
thief.
favorite fictional slur?
We must find.
Fictional slur. Favorite fictional slur.
Knife ears is pretty good.
Stripe dog from the Redwall series to refer to badgers. Pretty great.
Spoonhead.
knife ears.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Quite the persistent one. I like it.
Okay. That is some hit detection this game has, I tell ya. Ah! The bullets can just go right through their sprite. Alright.
You have to be like right about here, but she's gonna come down. I know
This is
she
like
is.
an insanity test.
Yeah. Okay, no, she's gonna go up. Okay.
And then she's gonna run, because of course.
Oh, how did
that
that
was
not
close.
hit us?
I do not know, but I'm not complaining.
She's gonna come down this time. Yeah, I knew it. Okay.
What? Ah! I'm out. Okay, there we go. There we go. Over halfway. Stay the course, or don't stay the course. Zigzag.
Those are lies, by the way.
Yeah, they're lies. Don't believe Andor's lies. Don't believe Andor's lies, too. It's a bad show.
Oh, okay.
The loot.
Did that even hit her? I mean, she's low. We're doing okay. How did that not hit us again? Whatever.
Don't look a gift coulter in the mouth. Okay.
Oh, great. She's off screen again.
Watch out! Watch it! Oh, no,
no,
come on,
no.
no.
God.
Ridiculous. Watch out.
Okay. I gotta make sure she doesn't hit us.
Make sure we can hit her.
Close, but not too close.
What? What? There we go. Really? One hit and then you run?
Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
Come on. The game giveth and the game taketh away.
This has to be it. Oh, she's off screen again.
Of course.
This is some bullshit.
It is. This is... Sucks because I have to preserve my bullets. I got like none.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh, oh.
Oh, come
We
on.
were heading up. Come on.
Two in the same area. The thing that needs to not happen is her to get hit once and then run. That needs to stop happening. Because that's what's killing us. We would have had her a long time ago if she wasn't just a salty little bitch who runs as soon as she takes any damage. We could use this to torture Al-Qaeda prisoners. Like,
Yeah.
we...
Quite the persistent one. I like it.
Too close. That damage. Not much, though. Jeebus!
What?
Yeah, good luck figuring out the spatial
Yeah,
relationships.
the hitbox is so weird.
Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, not too close, but not too far.
Oh, man. Okay, well, that did.
Okay, she's gonna run now.
Of course.
Okay, if I just hang out at the bottom of the screen, we seem to be
cheese
okay.
it, dude.
Yeah,
cheese
if I
it.
have to cheese it, I'll fucking do it.
Do it.
Sorry.
Vaya con frickin' Dios, my friend.
Okay, good, good, good. Close, but not too close. Okay, yeah, it's working. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try cheesing it again, see if it works. Okay, apparently it works. It works. All right.
Extra cheese.
Gonna hang out right about here.
All right.
Okay, right about. Yeah, yeah.
Woohoo!
Okay, I think we got it figured out.
Take that, you loopy broad!
Holy
Just you
shit.
wait for a few decades for the refugees to show up. This Swedish chick is going to be screwed.
Oh, she'll end up on a
Wait
milk.
for Kunta Kinte.
She'll end up on a milk carton eventually. Anyway.
Eventually.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Safe zone might work here too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, just at the very bottom of the screen. Wow, she's almost done. This is incredible.
Do it. One more hit. We can get her.
2, I think.
All right. No, 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 no. Not lined up.
No.
I'm out.
Ah, what the? Wow, fuck.
Got her. Yep, one more hit.
Oh, thank God.
We did what we could to screw that up, but whatever. We got it. Jeez. Okay, we have to answer some super chats.
Yeah. Sorry to ignore you guys for like 15 minutes straight.
All right.
It's all over. Hello, Razor and Taryn. Hey, how you doing?
What's up?
Fictional slur. We did that one. Lord Nifty. Ever try Final Fight? LNS. Ultimate. Great fan game. Final Fight. No, we haven't tried a Final Fight fan game. Sounds like fun. Cuban. In lieu of World War Poop, I don't think we are getting a Predator Concrete Jungle remaster. Maybe not a remaster. I think that needs a full remake. Also, what's your opinion on Jay Carpenter's assault on Precinct 13?
Never seen it. Never seen it. Heard of it, of course, but
I think I saw the remake that was made in like the 2000s. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
If I remember it correctly. Mage Leader, hang on. Is it the ghost, the phantom, or the spirit? I can't keep all these damn phantasms straight to save my soul. Snex. His name's Robert, so we can call him Bob Pope. Viewer newest with the 100. Thank you so much. Thoughts on the inconvenient truth from the Vatican that the Catholic Church.
You already read
I
that.
did read. Oh, okay. Mercenary X. I watched 2044 religiously. Had to go to Batman Beyond when it was shite. Can in my area. What? I still love both. Don't see why Beyond looks bad at all.
It's just not as good of animation because, dude, I'm sorry. You can be the biggest Batman Beyond fanboy on planet Earth. It was not animated and designed by Peter Chung. I'm sorry. Period. Aeon Flux guy? He's the one who did Phantom 2040. I'm sorry. Like, Batman Beyond's not in that league.
Yeah.
At all.
You saved my life. You did not have to. Master Dogai has your son, but you won't find him here. I will give you his next destination. Any more at home like you?
Africa? No.
wants some phantom crank. Australia.
I hope we're not too late.
He's a survivor. You trained him well.
Isn't he like 10?
He's being trained to be the Phantom, bro.
True.
Oi!
Oi!
Oh, these are new enemies.
Huh. India, Sweden, and Australia. Coincidentally, 3 countries where the Phantom is still very popular in comic form. Total coincidence, I'm sure. Have you heard about the primitive island where, like, the native tribe uses the Phantom? Oh. As, like, part of its official spiritual iconography?
You're not talking about the tribe on Sentinel Island, are you?
No.
Every phantom is fearful to behold.
Is that Caesar's tiara? I think it is. We are collecting, like, Indiana Jones artifacts as we're playing the game, by the way. We haven't even checked.
Is that any way to treat a lady?
Whoop, whoop. What's down here? Get that. If you want bullets. Whoa! My boss is that old-timey car, though.
Fury chills even tiger's blood.
Whoa.
Hey, mister, I saw them creeps.
No, I didn't get the skull thingy. Okay, just barely.
It's about time I got my own jungle saved.
Okay. We're going the other way.
Phantom's cold fury chills even tiger's blood.
Oh, there we go.
To teach you a lesson.
You know, it's got a great visual style and more bugs than a Charlie Sheen blood test. Like, I've never seen a beat 'em up that had more bugs. Ever. Okay, let's take a break and read some super chats for crying out loud. Let's not have dead air.
Mercenary X. They only showed 4 episodes on repeat in my area.
They show it periodically on some of the animation channels on Pluto and Tubi and stuff. Phantom 2040. And I think you can even buy it or rent it or something on Amazon Prime. It's just, it sucks because it's a known show. It was on for 2 seasons. It's not like it was just one of those little 1-season flash in the pan. Like Wing Commander Academy or Battletech or something like that. It actually lasted for 2 seasons, and yet I don't think they ever released a complete series DVD officially. I don't think they did. They have, if you go online and look for Phantom 2040 DVDs, you only see like the movie that they edited together from like the first 3 episodes. You want to read another one?
Yes, sir. Comstar Knight, thank you again for that 50. Yeah. Mercenary X again, Last Pope, and new one. We're very close friends. Wink.
Not only that, but from what I understand, Francis had a hand in really stuffing the conclave full of his buddies, which means a lot of Jesuits.
Composite Frylock.
This is the problem. I talked about this on RazörForce Offensive. Even if you are someone who stands behind the idea of the office of the papacy, the Bishop of Rome did not used to be appointed by any kind of conclave. All historical evidence from the 1st to 3rd century, people, Tradcasts love to go back to the early church fathers, points to the laity actually voting on them personally. The actual body of the church voted for the Pope. And then at some point that became, the Pope's best buddies vote for the Pope. Talk about a conflict of interest.
Composite Frylock, DSP. Instead of watching the Thunderbolts or that upcoming Fantastic Four movie, people should be giving me money instead. Kevin B, the man in the van, getting help from auto dealerships in Arizona in my venture into getting a new vehicle. Just need to save up a little bit more. Then why are you giving us $10? Still working full time, not giving up on the motorhome dream.
Dude, I would live in a motorhome. I don't know about you, but I would be totally cool in a halfway decent motorhome.
Yeah,
totally
if it's nice,
you couldn't like raise a family there. Like if you wanted to start a family, you'd obviously need to go to a house or at least a decent sized apartment. I would rock the motorhome. I don't even care.
If you've got a nice plot of land and a motorhome, fuck it, yeah, do it.
Phantom has the strength of 10 tigers.
The Phantom has the infidelity of 10 Tiger Woodses.
Oh, I wanted to juggle him. Oh. Cutscene.
Good luck in there, stranger. He's waiting for you.
He's waiting for you. What is it? What gun control?
Good day, my purple friend.
Whoa!
Master Dogai mentioned you might be popping in. Your boy is gone. Handsome chap. Defeat me in the ring, and I'll volunteer their final destination.
Very well. I've grown tired of asking anyway.
Nice! Yeah, Marcus of Queensberry rules.
What you have, old chap.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
2-on-1?
I know, right? This is not fair. For us. Plus, we're allowed to kick? Really? Really? This is not right. Oh, no! Why'd you have to bounce away, you little prick? Ah. Well, okay, it's a little more fair than we thought. Yeah, right.
Oh, he rests and gets his HP back.
Oh, Stop for a tea break. Huh? Even in Australia, they have English socialism. All right. Got more beans than that. Would you like to hear about the virtues of AI art? All right, there we go. No, back here! You fruit.
This is going a lot smoother than the last boss fight.
Shall we get this done, old chum?
Stop juggling him so I can... All right. Oh! Oh!
Let's see what you have.
Punched his ass.
Really? He had invincibility frames there.
Of course. There we go.
Alan, hey Razor and Terran, thanks to both of you for the entertainment after a long week. What was the name of the first song at the start of the stream? Godspeed.
It was... Gosh. What did I play to start the stream? Oh, it was Shadowland by Wildness. Wildness back when they had their first singer. And then it was a synthwave song. I can't remember the second one.
Dawnbreaker, Rip Country music legend Johnny Rodriguez passed away today. He was a friend of my family.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, rip.
Rest in peace. Norm Al Man. There are people all over Tamriel with oblivion gates coming out of their buttholes.
What? And that Daedric flame will be an eternal flame! That sigil stone will be on fire!
Dustin the Grim. Rank the following wrestler podcasts.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Vince Russo.
Alright.
Dutch Mantel.
Okay.
Stevie Richards.
Alright.
Rene Dupree.
Alright.
Undertaker.
Okay.
Eric Bischoff, Gangrel, Steve Austin, and Maven.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot.
That is a lot.
That is a lot to keep straight. I would put Undertaker at the top. He's the most entertaining of all those. Mostly because you actually care what his stories are. And he's based. I'd put Russo second because he actually knows how to write this stuff. I'd put Dutch right after him because same thing. Dutch and Vince Russo are both really, really good writers. I'm not that interested in the talent perspective, to tell you the truth. Though I put Undertaker at the top because if you want to listen to a talent's perspective, it's like same reason I listen to the Steve Austin podcast, right? Because he was the biggest star maybe in the history of professional wrestling. Of course you want to hear what he has to say. Plus, Steve Austin is hilarious. Did you ever see him doing the roast of Zakk Wylde?
No.
He's like, he's showing Zakk Wylde how to have basic male hygiene. You understand, son? Then you gotta take, see, this is what's called a toothbrush. What you do is you put some toothpaste on that son of a bitch, you rub it on your little teeth, get all that yellow shit off of them. That's what you're supposed to do, son. It's like a 5-minute promo on how nasty and BO-suffused Zakk Wylde is. Coming from Steve Austin. It's so great. It's so great. You gotta look it up. I think it was from the Golden God Awards, maybe?
And what about the remaining ones are Stevie Richards, Rene Dupree, Eric Bischoff, Gangrel.
Yeah, I put Gangrel after that because I like Gangrel. The quality of his podcast is variable though because he's always going through hosts and stuff. But I like Gangrel. Stevie Richards would be probably in that same neighborhood. Everybody else, man. Rene Dupree sometimes has good guests, but he always seems like he's drunk and like barely interested in the podcast. I wouldn't wipe my ass with Eric Bischoff because he just lies. Like, he just constantly lies. There's no reason to listen to his podcast at all. If he's around somebody who can advance his career, he'll lie to their face and tell them he's a huge fan. Like, he's been talking shit about Dirt Sheet Marks, but if tomorrow Dave Meltzer invited him on his show, he'd suck Dave Meltzer off live in front of his audience. He is the biggest backstabbing liar in the business. It's crazy. So Eric Bischoff, like, is worthless to watch as a podcast. What was the other one? Like,
Maven.
Oh, Maven. You know, I probably should have put Maven a little bit higher because he's got a lot of charisma. But I don't actually, a lot of his videos are kind of clickbait. Like, they're kind of, you know, like it's very algorithm oriented. So it's like, you can just tell he's like paying attention to the views. It's not like he's always inspired to talk about these topics. His program director is kind of handing him the topics. Like, I mean, that is what it is, but it does come across a little insincere at times. So I probably would have put Maven a little bit higher on that, though. He is entertaining. He is. It's crazy how they dropped the ball with him, dude, back in the day, because Maven came and went back when he actually debuted, right? But you can see him on camera. He can speak. He can actually form a coherent sentence. Somebody with that kind of talent, that gift of gab, dude, they dropped the ball on him hard. They did. If he's that good on the stick, they never should have missed the boat on him. That is all on Vince McMahon and whoever was politicking against him back in the day. From what I understand, Triple H was not a big fan of Maven. You know, there was a lot of people who were kind of backstabbing him behind closed doors. And they got their way, and they missed out on a guy who probably would have been a big talent if they had kept him around. That's a cool drawing.
Fought, my purple friend.
Enough talk. My patience is exhausted.
Dogai and the boy are in New York City.
New York!
Hurry, my friend. Dogai plans to sell the young chap to slavers with the help of the Mafia.
Oh my. The Phantom voices the Mafia.
Real quick before we start the next one. When you were answering those questions, your mic was kind of dimming. It was like
our deal.
Higher than lower.
We must proceed with caution.
It was
we don't
what?
know where Kid is yet.
Like the volume
Time
of
for
it was
caution
up and
is
down.
Over, Diana. Everyone here is going to pay
Now,
until we are
this is
united
worth
with our
the price
son.
of admission.
How's this? How's this sound?
Well, let's find out.
I can just put it here under me so that it's not variable.
Yeah, that sounds pretty clear.
How's this? Right here?
Oh, wait.
Good?
Hold on. I'm gonna listen.
I can just check this the proper way. All right. Check.
Yeah, they're...
Hello?
Yeah, it's like if you don't speak directly into it, I can't hear you at all. It maybe have to do with the
Dude, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Hello. Oh, you know what might be the problem?
It might be like what's it called, the noise gate? Or
It's not the noise gate. It's that we did a podcast last night. Check. There we are. Yeah. We, the level on my microphone was all borked from last night. That's what happened. All right. Now let's put those on. Hello. There we go. That's much better. Okay. And just a second, guys. Just a second. Because speaking of ghosts, I look like the freaking Phantom.
Ooh.
Okay. How's that? Much better.
I'm listening.
Well, I can already see the level on my screen. The problem is... I don't know if this is still detecting my... It's not.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, game. Well, it doesn't matter. It just decided... Like, there's no way to get this back. We have to restart.
Oh, man. Well, at least we started a new one. Like, it's safe.
How about I just do this single player for a while so we can get through stuff?
Forky day.
Oh my gosh. This game. They need a patch
6 will commence again.
They need a patch for better controller support on this game badly. Badly. Okay. Now let's make sure. Alright. I think I should be good. And now let's restart her.
Dustin the Grim. Evening, gents. Oh, no, I read that one. Thank you for the 10, by the way. Seagull Steven. Wait, that's not Billy Zane.
For those who came in late, 400 years ago.
And Doomsday Machine. Thank you for that $99.99. With the impending...
Tell me that was Pastor Manning.
It might have been.
It might have been. We got a few. We got a Steiner Math. We got a few.
We did.
Biggins, thank you guys for all the support. I hope you're liking this stream, even though the game is not wanting to work properly. I'm going to exit real quick, unplug my controller, and then... Yeah, this is my biggest gripe about the game right now is... Doesn't matter what controller you use, it doesn't want to detect it properly. And of course, a game like this, you want to play it with controller. Or it'll detect it 1 minute and then stop. Alright, here we go. Museum! Alright.
Doomsday Machine.
Remember our deal.
I'll let the cutscene play out first.
Darling, we must proceed with caution. We don't know where Kid is yet.
Our time for caution is over, Diana. Everyone here is going to pay until we are united with our son.
All right.
Eat lead, creep.
Lead?
With the impending race war, I'm going to make my position clear.
Phantom is fearful to behold.
No N-word allowed. Oh, sorry, got censored. Let me try again. No NASCAR allowed. Godspeed, guys.
All right. I mean,
Yes.
he did say the hard R.
NASCAR?
Yep.
Valen Star. RazörForce prayer request as his company has made an offer on the house that is good, and a very trusted friend has a house we can get first go at. Deadline is Monday. Prayers for wisdom and guidance.
Godspeed. Good luck on that, and trust in God, and it should work out.
Hopefully you get your house.
There's the strength of 10 tigers.
Nathan, thank you for the 20. Have you seen the new...
I am gonna beat people with a dinosaur bone. This is amazing.
Giggly or Jiggly video game trailer? Wait. I mean, GTA 6 trailer.
You know, it kind of does look like it has the same plot as Geely, doesn't it?
Sorry, Ben, you made the same mistake twice. I get it. Latinas are hot and taco-flavored kisses are amazing. Seems like a bait and switch, like usual.
Yeah, they're gonna go with like a lame millennial Bonnie and Clyde, it looks like. Man, GTA 4, GTA 5, and now GTA 6 are all set in the modern day. I don't know, it's been a while since we kind of changed time periods and settings. It's all the same cities. We're in Vice City again. We're in the modern day again. It feels old hat to me. Like, I just don't care.
Well, I mean...
And gosh, I wonder if we'll talk about the dark side of the American dream at some point.
Is fearful to behold.
Wonder. That would be wildly original.
If you're looking for something a little different, different time period, open world, how about Mafia: The Old Country? Did you see the gameplay for that?
Yeah, it looked like Mafia.
Phantom has the strength of 10 tigers.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you give me a sword and I can't even use it. That's lame. Billy Zane even sword fights in the movie.
Sea Striker, I gave in and got a PS5.
Wow.
Astrobot is great, but the Wi-Fi sucks. I hope I don't regret it.
Huh? What?
Oh no, apparently it's not open world according to their Q&A section. Mafia: The Old Country is going to be linear.
It's rough on Roughnecks.
HT Arcade is James Lindsay trying to divide the right. His attacks on Poole and Gates and anti-white rhetoric feels like a psyop.
If criticizing Tim Pool is a psyop, then I've been running a psyop for the last 7 years.
When the phantom strikes, lightning stands still.
I don't know, like, everybody I've seen criticize James Lindsay is someone I don't respect. So it's like, I don't know. I think he's fumbling, but I think he is identifying the same thing that I've identified, which is this Euro trash right, Fuentes filleting phenomenon. And I wouldn't wipe my ass with those people. I don't break bread with them. I'm not on the same side as them. People who have your back, allies on your own side, should be criticized first in a way, because they're the ones you're showing your back to. Would I or should anyone trust Nick Fuentes with any? Look at all the people he's backstabbed and talked crap about, and like that's another thing. It's like everyone's jumping on James Lindsay saying, oh, he's running a psyop. Is there a member of the right, mainstream or far right or Euro trash right or anything that Groypers haven't been sicked on? Is there anyone? Absolutely everyone has been. I think Lindsay is identifying this phenomenon. Finally, he's kind of late to the party, to tell you the truth.
Stranger, those goons have fled to the main entrance.
I just hate the woke right label because I don't think it's accurate. I get why he's using it, because you look at what James Lindsay has done, and what does he do on YouTube? He basically reads Marxist texts and tells you, hey, like, this is what they believe. He'll go to, like, Marxism.org and just read what they actually believe. And, hey, guys, like, these are true believers. This is actually what they believe. So he's coming from a dialectic approach. He's literally thinking in terms of a dialectic. I think, unfortunately, though, it's a bad label, because that's not really an accurate way of putting it. I think it would be better put in a regional context. Euro trash right. You don't get to call yourself America first if you're beholden to a European political binary. I've said this a million times. We are not Europe. We're not going to be Europe. We literally are an explicit rebellion from Europe. So to try to import the European left-right political paradigm of Stalin versus Hitler, I wipe my ass with Hitler. He's a socialist. It's a civil war within socialism, because America's homegrown political binary is Jefferson Hamilton. Don't call yourself America first if you're not in that political paradigm. And so to me, Euro trash right is a better definition of this at the end of the day, because it's regional, it's historical, it better identifies the misalignment with American values. That kind of, I think it's a fumbling effort. I think he's kind of lashing out. I think he's also pressed because people are dumping on him, kind of like what happened with Jordan Peterson. Like, I think he's doing damage, but I think it's mostly in his failure to properly label things what they are. So that's kind of my criticism of James Lindsay. But as much criticism as I have of James Lindsay, I think I have more criticism for, I mean, Tim Pool is so full of shit, like just so profoundly full of shit, he would suck 17 dicks in rapid succession for ad revenue. He would do anything to elevate his brand. Like, and the dude will sell out any person who works with him, anybody who has ever been a quote-unquote ally. It's one of the reasons I don't really trust any of these people. And kind of keep to myself, you know what I mean? Because there's so many backstabbers and scumbags on our side. Tim Pool's not on our side, he's a leftist, like straight up. I laugh when there are people calling James Lindsay a leftist, but siding with Tim Pool at the same time. Like, Tim Pool is an explicit leftist. Like, he's not even vaguely right of center. He's not even a centrist. He's a left-winger. He still calls himself that. And he calls himself that accurately.
Phantom has the strength of 10 tigers.
Let's go over to Twitch real quick. Cigar2, thank you for subbing for 40 months. Crossfire.
Whoa.
Thank you for subbing for...
My punch went right through him.
32 months.
Look at this guy just leaning on his broom.
He says, happy Friday, Fist.
Yo!
Glad to see we're gonna be beating him up tonight. Really been looking forward to this one.
As have I. I only played this game a tiny bit to kind of test it out and stuff. But this is not half bad. You know, it's just, it needs a patch for really glitches and stuff.
Lance Corporal Hawk, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Uh-oh.
So the Lincoln Project are griping about Stephen Miller right now, since he brought up the possibility of suspending habeas corpus. The irony is rich.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic.
Again, this is your old no bad tactics, only bad targets kind of thing. Cool.
Sonic Overdrive. I heard Trump is attempting to disarm and or get rid of nuclear weapons. Is this true?
No. Yeah, no, it's not. Not at all. I don't see how you could disarm and get rid of nuclear weapons in the middle of a crisis over the Taiwan Strait. I don't see how that happens. With China having nukes. Not in a world where Al Gore sold our nuclear secrets to communist China. You can't do that. You have to have parity with them, or else you're in a bad negotiating position. Wow. Oh, come on, but that hits me? My punch goes through the guy, but that hits me?
Kevin B, the man.
Are you invincible? He is invincible. That was quite the glitch.
What is your guys' Mount Rushmore of World War II movies?
Mount Rushmore of World War II movies. I don't know.
His is Kelly's Heroes, Stalingrad, 1993, Cross of Iron, and The Goat, Tora Tora Tora.
What is this? This is a glitch, dude.
Can you shoot him?
I can't punch him, I can't shoot him, I can't do anything.
Our deal.
He is invincible. I have to start over. Wow. But their hit detection is just fine. Yeah. It's good to have a giant brontosaurus face covering half the screen. I find it helps.
I cast knife. There was a 2010 Xbox 360 slop game called Dark Void that I swear if you told me that if they had initially wanted to make a Rocketeer game,
yeah,
but could never get the rights, I would believe you.
Yeah, I still remember what was everyone speculating that was going to be. You remember that? The name,
no.
The code name Dark Void came out early, and everyone was like, "Ooh, what's that going to be?" We knew it was Capcom, but we didn't know what it was going to be. And everyone was like, "Oh, it's going to be this. It's going to be that. It's going to be Dino Crisis. It's going to be..." And I can't remember what the games were that were being bandied about, but when Dark Void actually came out, everyone was like, "What? It wasn't all the stuff we wanted it to be? It's just Rocketeer the game?"
I believe people were quoted as to saying, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah.
White Monkey, speaking of Tim Pool, I had a black-pilled moron say that Tim Pool had better takes than sticks. This is why I mute them now. They're not even worth it. Dylan Killen, thank you for the 2.
Oh, Phantom Comics.
You're not going anywhere.
And Mage Leader. Oh, I figured out who this is. It's the Shadow from Archie Comics.
All right, there we go.
Lightspeed Legato. It's been a long time, guys, but I'm back. Thanks for keeping up the good work. Also, what is your take on the Underground Railroad? Was it legit or BS?
Oh yeah, it's myth making. There's very little truth to the Underground Railroad at all. In fact, what little of the Underground Railroad actually existed
There's the strength of 10 tigers.
Did more damage than good because it prevented the abolition of slavery quicker.
And a Dylan Killen, that $2 was, Phantom sounds a lot like your Shadow voice.
All right, there we go.
You talking about the voice actor?
I don't know about that one. All right, there we go.
Southpaw Zero.
All right.
I just can't get past the Phantom's costume. A skin-tight leotard in the humid jungle can't be comfortable.
All right, there we go. Oh crap. Yeah.
Composite Frylock.
Is the strength of 10 tigers.
In late honor of May 1st, DSP didn't reach the tips goal because Terrence stole his Wolverine action figure. Now he's gonna dress as the Shadow and complain about a chicken sandwich for 20 minutes. I'm not caught up on the DSP lore.
Nor do I care. I did play against him in Street Fighter once, though.
Shlomo Bagelstein, the Phantom wearing his costume under his disguise, has the same energy as Casey Jones infiltrating an evil organization for the Turtles, while he's still wearing the mask along with a business suit.
Right? It's like the sunglasses under the sunglasses, kinda. The Will Smith meme. All right. All right, there we go. What's up here? Ah, some ammo, perfect.
Stranger, those goons have fled to the main entrance.
Creep.
Again, I would watch an animated show in this style. I would. Oh, very nice.
Still.
Oh gosh, it's doing it again, dude. He is freaking. Oh, Finally! His hitbox is glitched, dude.
Oh.
You had to, like, punch over his head.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, that is weird. Whatever, I got it.
Mysterious Senor Hilter.
Oh, my favorite Argentinian.
Have you done Shadow Radio Plays? You've done Shadow Radio Plays. Can we expect to see a Phantom Radio Play?
Well, the Shadow Radio Plays that I did were existing scripts. The Phantom never really had a radio show. He's called a pulp character, and he did later become a prose character, but he's not technically a pulp character. He's a pulp era character, but he's a comic book, and really he's more known in newspaper strips. Like that's
lightning stands still.
The Phantom's still syndicated in newspapers, believe it or not. Very nice. How do you...
Also, Phantom was the best part of Defenders of the Earth.
Yep.
A humble dirt merchant with the earlier chat. Accurate representation of Kashmir. When you were getting mortared.
Phantom is rough on roughnecks.
The Grizzly. Earlier today, Styx did a video about second lockdowns. Convenient that this talk just starts up right after Trump is elected. Your thoughts?
The left would love that. It would give them... really? And we talked about this on the RazörForce Offensive last night. There are election security lawsuits that are in process and have even already passed. So we're gradually, and by degrees, although I would argue not fast enough, getting to a place where Democrats are going to find it very difficult to cheat. Especially because now I think more people than ever accept the premise that Democrats cheat to win, and have been doing it for a long time. More people, which means when people are paying attention, it's harder to steal. It just is. You know, ever try to steal a pack of gum while the freaking cashier's giving you the hairy eyeball? Not so easy. So... that would, I think they're rapidly approaching the point where it is almost only viable for them to steal an election if they get more lockdowns. And we're already hearing about COVID too and blah, 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 which, I mean, I do know a lot of people have gotten sick, but you think maybe that has more to do with the fact that the weather's weird? Like, bro, I was sitting... I don't know if you noticed this the other day. It was the day before last. I'm sitting in a stoplight. Clear blue sky. Not a cloud in the sky. I'm getting rained on. I felt like Eeyore, dude.
Did that happen to you too?
Yeah, and I'm sitting there at the stoplight. I'm like, what is... And I look to my right, and there's a guy sitting at the stoplight too, you know, another motorist, and they're like, what? What is this?
I went out to get coffee, and suddenly I felt something on my arm.
I'm like, what?
When I left, and it's...
Boom!
The unholy hand grenade. Damn, Trump's tariffs be so effective, even the Pope is now made in America.
Yeah. Now get out. Uh-huh. How did he... Okay, whatever, dude. Right in the womb. Quick, Phantom, press your gun against her womb. Then try to pass a fake 20. Oh,
He's toast. No man or ghost could survive that kind of blast. Incompetent fools. Dogai is waiting at the docks.
all right. Taxi! Oh, dear. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Shoot the grenades, avoid enemy fire and street hazards. This is gonna be a bitch and a half.
Let's fill this purple wise guy full of lead.
Okay. Where did that miss, dude?
Mercenary X, same thing happened in San Diego. The weather weapons are real.
How did that hurt my car? It's just a crate.
The Titterpig Rancher. Hey, Razor, your take on Catalyst Game Labs acquiring Ironwind Metals as a wholly owned subsidiary today.
Sadly, you could kind of see it coming. Ironwind Metals has been struggling. I know they laid some people off. They were even holding like Kickstarters for medical bills for certain people at the company and stuff. Like, this was not something that a longtime fan of Battletech would not have seen coming. Plus, I think Catalyst started to hone in on their own market, and then, of course, you have 3D printing and the problem of that. But Catalyst's starting to print their own mechs and stuff and put them in their boxes. I mean, this is... yeah, that's going to bite into the Ironwind Metals bottom line. Because then, at that point, the only reason that you're getting Ironwind Metals mechs is either because you don't want to give Catalyst money, I mean, which is a good reason, or because you want, like, a super premium sculpt, which admittedly Ironwind Metals did a way better job on their sculpts than Catalyst could ever do. So I think they were kind of honed out of their own market a little bit. Uh-oh. Didn't the Shadow game have segments like this too? Only it was like on a motorcycle or something?
I don't really remember. It was a long time ago since we played that.
Yeah. We streamed it. We streamed the whole game.
Emperor Creatine. I felt a great disturbance on Twitter, as if thousands of Tradwest accounts cried out for SAR and were suddenly silenced. The Bad Elf. What are the odds that the American Pope has been installed to slowly turn American Catholics against Trump?
Someone asked this last night on The Offensive, and I'm not sure I understand the angle. I mean, is the argument that, like, Trump doing the Pope meme? Which, I didn't follow a single Catholic who was offended by that. It was a joke, right? It was just, honestly, it was more than anything, it was Trump trying to stump for an American Pope, which I guess worked. Didn't it?
Darling, no!
So I'm not sure what the premise is there.
Darling, this is not your legacy.
Isn't it?
This is what Dogai wants.
He's a monster. A monster that must be stopped at any cost.
It's beautiful art, dude.
Your legacy is over.
Jafar?
Father!
Oh my! Is this our final boss? Oh, and I've only got one life. This is not gonna work out.
It's rough on roughnecks.
What?
It ends here.
What? Okay.
Seagull Steven. That weather happened in Indiana as well.
Interesting.
Hunter Williams.
Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's get political. Stormcloak or Empire?
You know, I played as the Empire to start with, and then I wound up going Stormcloak. Because there are 9 divines! Oop.
Phantom's cold fury chills even tiger's blood.
There we go.
Scarf of the Strange, if you wanted a fantasy story about a thief, there's always Thief of Baghdad. Arabs have a lot of thieves for a place that saws hands off.
Right?
Ask Alibaba.
Did he just unironically say curse you? All right. Let's see. Oh dear, I'm screwed. My goodness! I think the ads are the real boss fight. Oh my goodness. This is a lot of dudes! Zoe Quinn's internal monologue. Okay! So that was wild. I did not expect a final boss fight there, out of nowhere. Assuming this is the final boss.
Emperor Creatine. If someone confesses to Minecraft...
Darling, no! Please!
To a priest, should the priest report it to the police even though it breaks the seal of confession to do so?
Your legacy is over.
For shame.
I think they generally do, actually. I think they usually do.
It's been a big topic of discussion. What do you think?
Yeah, I think usually that's what happens. I don't know. Here's the thing. If you're Christian, if you actually believe in the Bible, like, it wouldn't matter because the priest would prevail upon his supplicant to confess to police anyways, because that would be the proper course of action. Otherwise, they can't claim to be a Christian. So it's kind of moot in a way. What? Okay, I guess you can just no-sell that like John Cena. That's cool. There we go.
Big Trev. Sar, a second redeem has hit the call center. J-Fun.
A second redeem has hit the fruit of the loom factory.
In the Carolinas, when it rains and the sun's out, we say the devil is beating his wife. Intrinsic Dark, so Marx never held a job. Made his wife and daughters work to support the family.
Yeah.
And was a complete mooch with his friends.
Yep.
How was he the voice of the working class again? He was a pathetic bum. He wasn't the voice of the working class.
He was the voice
of
losers. Yeah, he was the voice of the people who pretend to be working class, and in fact just don't want to work and want other people to work to support them.
Phantom is fearful to behold.
There we go. Boom! Bust a cat! Son, turn your eyes away. I'm just murdering a man with twin 45s.
Lapco. When you said you didn't find any thief stories, Did you not find Gary Gygax's Gord the Rogue series? It's what he used to launch Greyhawk in '85.
Nope. Never read it. All right, never even heard of it.
Avanti. To all Catholics, don't worry about a woke pope. I'm sure he'll be infallible. Just forge Constantine's name a few more times and it'll be fine.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, man.
Common J.
Jeez, that's a lot of ads. Holy moly.
Working as a caregiver made me not want to rely on the government for anything. I see my clients eking out on Social Security and food stamps is hard.
Yeah, it's terrible. And it makes you reliant on the government, and any threat to take any of that stuff away, which you could come up with a better system if you did away with it. But of course, if you even say we're going to end Social Security, there's an entire block of the elderly population that will never vote for you and will reflexively vote against you the moment you say that. And that was the whole idea behind the scheme. They knew that, right? FDR's lawyers who pushed that through knew that that would happen, and they were counting on that to happen.
Phantom is fearful to behold.
All right, there we go.
Jegs Dino God. Paki Hindi Star Wars. On Hakim Skywalker.
Huh?
Mace Hindu.
Mace Hindu?
Count Doodu.
Right.
Queen Padme Aladala of Planet Babu. Apu D2.
Yeah. Princess Leia, played by Curry Fisher.
Master Yoga.
Yeah. Oh.
Darth Vader, who's a very bad man.
Very, very bad man.
And finally, Admiral Akbar Kaboom.
C3DO and 7-Eleven.
It ends here.
It strikes. Lightning stands still.
Wingus Jones, Private Eye.
Ah, jeez, this guy.
Will the Hate Bit podcast return before the nuclear war?
Some of those people don't even make videos anymore, bro. All right. Ugh. Let's go.
Dominant Persona. Are there good thieves? A la Bilbo Baggins?
Ooh. Sure, people who don't pay their taxes. Robin Hood. Remember, Robin Hood did not steal from the rich to give to the poor. He stole from the government to give back to the taxpayer. You've been lied to your entire life.
Phantom is rough on roughnecks.
All right, almost got him.
Doing good, doing good.
Did I get him?
You'll never stop me.
No.
Teddy Bear. Pakistan versus India. So no matter what happens, it's gonna hit the fan.
It ends here.
Ooh.
Father, no!
Son, he must pay.
But father, it is not the way.
Bro, you shot him a bunch of times. I don't think some crates are gonna do it. He Allahu Akbar'd himself.
Oh, darling.
My son, forgive me. I lost my way. Please, take these. The legacy of the Phantom rests in your hands.
That got dark. that ended on a bit of a down note. I was wondering why he was named Kit. I'm like, he's Kit Walker. He's the Phantom from the movie. All right, Taryn, what do we think? Too many. The glitches need to be patched.
The glitches are bad. They're game-breakingly bad in some points.
In some places, yes.
That one boss fight needs a do-over. It needs a once-over. Most definitely. After playing a good chunk of it, I have to say, I'm pleased with it.
Yeah.
It could be a bit faster. Like, the pace of it could be a bit faster.
Yeah, your walking speed could be a little faster.
Yeah,
that kind of thing.
For those who came in late.
But no, I like it. And I just unlocked arcade mode. It has a vault. This is kind of pointless, but it's just a bunch of artifacts that you pick up along the way. The arrow fired by Robin Hood that sliced through the rope and freed the fourth Phantom from being burned alive at the stake.
You killed me.
Good.
In 1798, the Phantom saved the life of a French army officer on a quest for Cleopatra's treasure. Together, they discovered Cleopatra's asp. I bet they did. All right. The golden coronet in the shape of laurel's wreath that Mark Antony offered to Julius Caesar in the Roman marketplace.
Lapko, I've liked some old Yakuza movies as well. I have Tokyo Drifter, Youth of the Beast, A Colt is My Passport, and Branded to Kill. Ring any bells?
No.
I haven't heard of any of those. Wiggles, Tears and Rain as Indian Guy.
I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. The most polluted waterway in the entire world off the shoulder of Orion. I've watched turds float by the Ganges near the Tanhansar Gate. All of these things will be lost if Pakistan win the war. Hello, my name is Charlie. Time to hang up.
Keegan Phoenix, thank you for the 5. Norm L. Man, thank you for the 10. Do not redeem, Phantom. Do not redeem.
Do not!
The Azure Nightmare. Silly customer. You cannot hurt the Twinkie.
All right. Well, let's try out arcade mode. I assume it's just the same thing with without the cutscenes.
Will, a little interesting fact, my great-grandma was born in the same little Missouri town as Ray Moore, who was the first artist, after Lee Falk, to work on the Phantom comic.
Very cool. All right, you can just kind of pick your stage and do your thing, and no cutscenes. It's just beat 'em up action, like an old arcade coin-op beat 'em up.
Fiesta Cat, Pakistan. Send Bob. India, no, you send Vagine.
Oh.
I read that one. But that.
There we go. Ow!
I cast knife. What did Gen X do? Not tell the boomers to step down and retire from power, and simultaneously making it impossible for future generations to have the edgy, dangerous fun that Gen X brags about. Matthew Hammond, what is the hardest beat 'em up? Final Fight is mine.
Really? I've beaten all the Final Fight games. I don't find them that hard. Some of the Streets of Rage can get a little hard in the higher levels. Oh, you know what one is really hard, actually? The Super Nintendo Sailor Moon one is kind of hard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dangerous Spaces. Thoughts on the Phantom movie?
I love the Phantom movie. It's good. I mean, there was a kind of trinity, really a quadrilogy of pulp movies in the 90s. There was The Rocketeer, The Shadow, Dick Tracy before that, and then there was The Phantom. And I put The Phantom pretty high on those in the tier rankings, as it were, because it was a pretty accurate reflection of the comics. Oops. Again, Phantom's not technically a pulp character, but he did come to prose later on. Like, they did make prose stories of him. Which was not true of the Rocketeer until recently. Ooh. Can I beat that car up? Yep. I can. Ooh. I don't need any of that, but thank you.
Oh, and have you seen the sci-fi miniseries?
Oh gosh, the like 2009 one?
I think I know which one they're talking
about.
about.
Isn't it like a futuristic, like tactical Phantom?
Yeah.
Ooh. That's rough.
Oh.
Wasn't that like shortly before they became sci-fi with two Ys?
No, it was when it's sci-fi with two
Ooh.
Ys. Also, as his producer, any chance we can get you onto Matt Christensen's show?
Yeah, I'm down for that. I've already been on there before, talking about stinking Lincoln. Whoa.
Volcanicus Rex. Enough with the dad jokes. Time for dad advice.
Oh, yeah.
Life is hard, but boobs are soft.
What? Not in LA. All right. Ooh. What is your Taryn? What's your favorite of the pulp movies? We're gonna play Phantom 2040 in just a moment, by the way. For those of you who've been wondering.
Fuck's sake, man, you ass.
Thank you, Christian Bale. I am. Phantom 2040. I'm looking forward to showing it to you guys, actually, because it is a. Gosh, how to describe? It's a Metroidvania game, really, and one of the better Metroidvania games that you can play. In fact, lest you think we're just gonna play a freaking emulator, this is the actual boxed copy that I have. I own this game physically. This is a very good game. Very, very good, very underrated Cyberpunk Metroidvania game. Kind of tough sometimes to know what you're supposed to do next, though, so you guys have been warned. I might want you to bring up a walkthrough just so we don't get stuck. Because it's been a little while since I played it.
It's Hug Nguyen. We just had Indian Blade Runner a few weeks ago, lol. iCast Knife, hilarious to me that while we don't want Ukraine v Russia to pop off, we are actively wanting India and Pakistan to erase each other. If nothing else, the water will be cleaned. Viper, ever play any of the Metal Slug games? We streamed them.
Oh yeah, we've streamed a few.
Yep.
What's the one on 360, Metal Slug X?
Possibly.
Something like that. The one on 360 I got a copy of, so I've streamed that on my Series X or whatever. Ooh. Ooh. Is that a torch? Hey! Use a torch as a weapon. Nice!
Let's
don't need to light people on fire, Phantom. We're talking about Pakistan, not Palestine.
Rapscullion, any thoughts on Kamen Rider? I started watching a couple of seasons when American TV became unwatchable.
Don't really. Not really my thing.
Dangerous Spaces, this India-Pakistan conflict is getting spicy, like curry. Also, I did DM you on Twitter about Matt's show, but I assume you get a lot of messages.
Oof! Well, Godspeed. Thank you.
Anthony, coming up on 5 months sober, and it's be hard, but I've rekindled my love of video games. Been hitting the old school SNES, PS1, and Nintendo 64.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have kind of a replacement hobby that's a little more benign.
Hobby.
What?
He dropped one addiction for another.
Yes. Look, this is common, guys. You know, like, I know people who quit cigarettes but pick up coffee. Quit alcohol but right? Like, they pick up something else. And that's common. That's not the worst thing in the world. That was interesting timing while I'm beating a woman. Oh, that was very well timed. Where they give you one life.
Jack Xenogod. Norm McDonald. Sorry, but this open border Pope thing sounds like a bunch of Jesuit gobbledygook to me. Where do these papists get their ideas from?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this Pope says he's a Russian Jew. Russian at Jews is more like it, huh?
Past Tony, thank you for the 20. Would highly suggest keeping an ear to the ground for potential day one playthrough of Mafia Old Country. Red Dead Redemption inspired, seeing as it is an organized crime drama set in rural countryside.
Oh, there we go! Devil! I keep forgetting that I can sick him on my enemies.
Countryside backdrop at the turn of the century.
What is it again?
I think it's one of the triggers.
No, it's not.
It's the thing. They have Kate.
It's the thing. I have a colander on my head. Is that supposed to be Garan?
Primarch Vulcan.
Oh man.
This game reminds me of the Tick beat 'em up game on the Genesis. Did you ever play that?
That game's fun. I love that game. Yes, I did, and it's fun. Although I think I played it on Super Nintendo.
The Copper Owl. The OG Tremors is a Western. Changed my mind.
It definitely has Western elements, sure.
Avante. Glory to Orthodoxy. Christos Anesti.
Whoop. Whoa.
Oh, good. That was a good counter. Emperor Soft Turtle, thoughts on and opinions on Jim Shooter, the former editor-in-chief of Marvel.
He seemed to know that Marvel needed to change at the time because Marvel was going through it. He really found a way to kick DC while they were down, put them on the ropes, and DC really had to change too. He kind of changed two companies at once because DC were really stuck in their ways at the time. In the 70s, man, like, people say like Neil Adams and Denny O'Neil changed Batman, but dude, they went kicking and screaming. The company did, I mean. They wanted, Neil Adams and Denny O'Neil wanted Batman to be way darker, way sooner. And DC fought him every step of the way. Because, I mean, think about it. They were less than 10 years distant from the super campy Adam West period, which was very successful for DC. It was super successful. And they didn't want to get rid of that cash cow. So Jim Shooter allowing things like Frank Miller's Daredevil, which really lit a fire under Batman editorial, kind of changed two companies at once. Like, he was a crucial and formative figure in comic book editorial. Like I've said before, like, there was this period following Frank Miller's Daredevil, there was this period where actually just before Frank Miller's Daredevil, there was this period where every single creative team that was on Daredevil immediately got hired by DC to do a Batman run. I mean, and it went till like well into the 90s and early 2000s. That's how much DC was playing catch up for a while. And that doesn't happen if Jim Shooter doesn't sign off on it.
Mercenary X to the guy doing DoorDash. Be paranoid at all times. Ask the names of your customers. Don't give it out unless they come from the front door. Too many impersonators trying to steal food for Marines for me. Grant Ferris, Razor, what is your opinion of Testament's most hated albums, Low and Demonic?
Oh, I haven't listened to them a lot. Ah, crap. Crap. Yeah, I don't have a strong opinion on it because Testament still, there's a number of albums I need to familiarize myself with. I'm kind of the same way with Anthrax, too. I know a lot of their bigger stuff, but there's a number of Anthrax albums that I still haven't heard. I probably heard more Slayer albums, and I don't even like Slayer. Like, I don't even like the good Slayer stuff. Nope. All right. I'm sending you back to Scooby in a body bag.
Like,
zoinks! Zoinks!
This is a really ridiculous question, but Common J, would you consider The Rock a James Bond for a James Bond movie?
Dude is a big henchman guy, totally.
Not as James Bond, though.
No, not as James Bond. Not at all.
Noob Nut.
I am not one of those people who's like, never in a million years could you have an American be James Bond. You could if they could do a good enough British accent. Yes, absolutely. What the heck? How many crappy American accents do we ship over from Britain to be on HBO shows and everybody hands them Emmys and stuff like pretending their accent isn't terrible? Tons of them. The dude from the plane at the beginning of freaking Dark Knight Rises. Like, come on, dude. Come on.
You're a big guy.
That guy has never had a good American accent, and he's been in every HBO show with his terrible American accent, and everybody pretends that it's good. It's not good. It was never good. Forget that guy's name. Tommy Carcetti from The Wire. That guy. His American accent is
I think he's
ass.
Irish.
Yeah, yeah. Is he Irish? He might be. But there's so many people like Dominic Monaghan. You know, I like him, but geez.
Noob Nut Prince joke. Prince never missed the high note. The notes climbed higher to meet him.
All right. Shame the elevator didn't. Anyway, so.
There's the strength of 10 tigers.
Yeah! Okay, I promise I'm gonna do 2040 in a second. This game is just fun.
Fast Tony, this superhero has a purple tinge and stalks the jungles delivering justice. Beep. Boo's MCU Black Panther.
It's funny too. When they did the Black Panther movie, they did this. They copied the poster. Did you see that?
Yeah, where he's sitting on the throne, yeah.
Freaking they literally had T'Challa on the big freaking Black Panther throne with the single spotlight coming down. It's the freaking Phantom poster. It's the Phantom. They are the same character with a suntan, dude.
What do you want? Is it love and attention? It's love and attention, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes, the chat wants love and attention, Karen.
Well, Cicero always comes first. He wants scratches, so he gets scratches.
I'm dead.
Rick Grimes is the worst. Yeah, is that supposed to be a southern accent?
That's a bad one. That is a bad one. Okay, guys, let's try Phantom 2040, shall we? I will show you guys, because some of you guys have probably never even seen it. It was kind of a forgotten NES classic from back in the day.
The Titterpig Rancher, Razor, did you see Warfare? If so, thoughts?
Warfare?
Not ringing a bell.
I don't know what it is. I did not.
You meant the 90s movie The Rock? My bad. What the hell does that have to do with James Bond?
Dude, no, I have heard this. I have heard people make this argument. You're absolutely, I don't know if I agree with it, but I have heard people use this argument that, like, Sean Connery being in it, it's kind of built around a terrorist plot, takes place in Alcatraz. There's a strong, like, there are people who try and canonize that as sort of an unofficial James Bond movie. And I mean, there's elements of it. I can't deny that. I really can't deny that. I don't know. What do you think? Thinking of it. I love that movie, by the way.
It's pretty good, but obviously the character that I almost said James Bond. Sean Connery is playing isn't James Bond.
Yeah.
Like he's too rough, he's too coarse, he's not clever enough. Like it's
Have
clear.
you seen Sean Connery's James Bond?
True.
It's like listening to the Beatles without earmuffs.
Viper. If there's one style one style fad from the past that you could bring back, what would it be?
One fad?
A fad. Oh. 90s fads weren't that great. Maybe an 80s fad?
Let me make sure I get the resin.
Wraparound sunglasses.
That I wish would come back?
Yeah.
Wraparound headphones. They are so convenient and comfortable. And they barely make them anymore. The kind that wrap around the back of your ear.
Yeah.
Dude, I love those things. They were great in the early 2000s, and then slowly they stopped making them because stupid earbuds just took over the world.
Yeah.
And I hate earbuds. They're uncomfortable. They don't sound good. Bluetooth sucks. You have to, like, special order. Okay.
But yeah, I mean, they're still technically, like, on Amazon. You can get them, but
yeah,
they're just not a mainstream thing.
By 1440. Okay, let me see if I can get this resolution right.
Anthony, SNES game I plan on beating is Toy Story. I could never get past the claw machine.
Okay, config. Let me make sure that my gamepad is set up.
Now this is worth the price of admission.
Start select.
HT Arcade, thoughts on Walsh and Shapiro's schism? Do we care?
Who cares? I hate them both.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I shit on them both routinely. So.
Jinkos, shut up.
Okay, you guys, let me know if and you can see this.
No, Grunkle.
Taryn, I need you.
Yeah.
Nice.
I see it. Can I hear it?
Kind of quiet.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I do hear something.
It's pretty quiet. Let me see if I can get this sound set up. I might have the audio down. Let me see if I can. Audio. I might have the audio turned down. Open volume mixer. Here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, everything looks good. Everything does actually seem like it's cranked up. So, if the game's gonna be quieter, then I can just turn up the desktop audio, and then hopefully you guys can hear it okay. Okay. Alright. Leader of the free orbital movement. This game was so cool. Wants to rule Metropia and the world. You can tell these characters were designed by Peter Chung. Oh, I love this shot. Very, very cool. How's it sound?
I can hear it. Yeah. It's much louder now. I'll listen again.
Is it equivalent with our voices? Does it need to be turned down, up? What?
No, I'd say it's good. No, we're louder than the game.
Okay. This game is the shiz. Okay, so we start the game. On the road to extinction. All right, April 28th, 2040, guys. You ready for this in roughly 20 years? I found an old African relic. Morgan Freeman. No, in the ghost jungle. Can you identify it? Later, perhaps. I'm really curious about... I said later. As I recall, you do have homework to do. Nice! The game has great little, like, 16-bit cutscenes, really. Really not bad. And then you have kind of your overworld map. You unlock different areas as the storyline progresses, obviously. Just, Taryn, if you could prepare by kind of having a walkthrough just in case.
Oh, yeah.
Because this is one of those games where you get stuck, and I remember that vividly as a kid. I beat this game several times, but it is one of those games that kind of like, guess what you have to do next. Just bring it up. You don't have to read anything off to me or anything. Just, we're starting off in the university.
If I can get the damn thing to work.
Whoa! Boom! Has a cool little animation style. You have a grappling hook, grappling gun type thing that had cool physics to it. That was a big feature of the cartoon as well. That was pretty serious stuff back in the day. All right. I have my inductance rope. That's bound to X. Wave gun. You get upgrades as you go. Obviously, this is a Metroidvania type game.
Okay. Let's try Firefox.
Yes, you can kind of rappel up and down walls, which is pretty cool. This is a real sleeper on the Super Nintendo and Genesis. I believe it's on Genesis as well. And from what I've played, it's about as good on both platforms. Soundtrack is maybe a little better on SNES.
Increase this. You. All right.
All right. This is like such nostalgia for me. I think I played this for the first time when I was in like elementary school, bro.
Gotta walk through up. We're good.
Cool. Just have it on hand in case.
Where did I leave
I
off?
think I can jump down. Ah, that takes me out of the mission.
Jegs Dino God, just because southern accents come from Scots doesn't mean they should try and replicate it. English especially shouldn't.
Right?
Ian McShane can, though.
And even Ian McShane, dude, it was detectable. His accent was still detectable in certain words that he said. And that's why David Milch wrote it into the show, that he literally had a conversation with Ellsworth saying, you know, with that limey damn accent of yours, is it true you're descended from the British nobility? And Ian McShane's like, I'm descended from all them cocksuckers.
Succubus with goblins.
Succubus with goblins, yes.
Just a second here.
Okay, now it wants to work. Weird.
Input.
Whatever. Who is next? I will read.
Roller issue here, just a sec.
I will read from the older list. Catch up with you guys.
All right.
Grant Ferris. What is your opinion of Testaments? Oh, sorry, I read that one. Ooh, pardon me. Bomani Igloo, do a review of Kanye's new banger.
All right, here we go. Kanye's never released a banger in his life. His music sucks. Hope that helps.
The Dynamic Doodle. I still have my original copy of 2040. This game still kicks my ass to this day.
It is a boss game, and yeah, it does get kind of difficult. But this is a little bit of just a showcase. Let me see if I can... Aha. There we go. Phantom 2040. Can I load it? Alright, I think we're good.
Big Daddy Bigfoot.
Are we good? I think... Wave gun.
Yep, I can see it and I can hear it.
Alright, cool. Excellent. Got a great graphical style.
Big Daddy Bigfoot, I have no idea about the Phantom Beyond the Billy Zane movie with the microscope knives that apparently killed a guy despite going half an inch into his eye.
Yes.
Was this a huge comic series? Is it available?
Phantom is one of the biggest superhero comic series ever made. It was an inspiration for pretty much all the superheroes who came after. And yeah, there are collections. He is best known, as I said, in the newspaper strip that is still published to this day. And they have released these great big hardcover collections of those. And in fact, if you go to, like, I think it's thephantom.com, I think, they still do the newspaper strip, and they still upload daily strips of the Phantom. I get up here already. I think. All right. Cool.
Hey TK, how you doing? Dominant Persona, thoughts on Crimson Glory, Fate's Warning, Advantage, and the power prog genre as a whole.
I mean, most of those bands just, to me, Fate's Warning, Crimson Glory, just sound like US power metal. I don't really hear the progressive element in them at all. Kind of bands that sound Queensryche-ish. Queensryche weren't prog in the beginning. Queensryche were just a heavy metal band. Really power metal, if anything. Let's see if I can.
Copper Owl, thank you for the 2. Emperor Creatine. Take him to the toilet. No, sir, please.
No,
not
sir.
the toilet. No.
No.
Anything but the toilet, sir. Sir, do the needful.
Do not
Please,
touch
sir.
the squirt. Do not. All right.
Mercenary X, especially with alcohol orders. Too many drunks today.
Yeah, people have been asking, like, why isn't Gen Z drinking anymore? It's like, because they're doing fentanyl? I'm glad I could clear that up for you. Whoa! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die.
Commander CTC. Greetings, lads. Finally, after waiting almost 3 months of saving up, I've gotten myself a French MAS 49-56 rifle. Sadly, it does not smell like baguettes.
Oh, that's a shame.
Now I
No,
need...
it smells like something far better. Oh no! Bulls!
Now I need to get my hands on 5.7 ammo.
Huh.
Sorry, not 5.7, 7.5.
Jeez Louise. Like I said, this game gets hard. Ugh.
Ooh. Eat my slamwich, the Phantom. Come on out, you rapist!
Come on, you rapist!
Also, is there a do not redeem super chat notification, and how much?
Right?
No, we don't have that. I'm kind of wary of ripping that, because technically that belongs...
And that's true, that is a YouTuber.
That is a YouTuber, and I wouldn't want to, you know, steal his shit. That's literally his thing, and he does God's work.
Yeah, well, I kind of suspect, and more than suspect, that some of that stuff is not real. But that's just me being a cynical asshole.
Tinfoil hat shit?
Well, I mean, there's a lot of people who put out fake spontaneous videos and fake prank phone call videos all the time.
Well, that's true.
That's just a fact. And the bigger the channel is, the more likely it's fake.
I think he started out small, and I think, was it him who actually hacked into the call center's, like, closed circuit cameras and shit?
He disappeared. Hope he's alright. Look, the hypercruiser's owned by... Oh, that's the warehouse district. Okay. Warehouse and docks. Maximum building. Okay, I just unlocked 2 new areas. What a cool looking overworld map, too. Like, the art design in this game is just bang on. Ooh,
you know what this reminds me of?
What's that?
Bloodnet. Bloodnet's overworld map was fucking amazing. Just a futuristic New York, parts of the city are on fire. It looks really, really cool.
You can go back to the Phantom's lair, which is in the ghost jungle. From what I remember, his lair is like underground, under the big cyberpunk city.
Yeah, it's like accessed via the subway, which is closed down.
Yeah.
And deep underneath New York is a jungle.
People, and that show had a pretty big cast, actually.
It had fucking Margot Kidder. It had
Ron Perlman was in it.
Perlman.
Leah Remini was in it. That's crazy. There's some big names.
Big names, yeah. Taryn, where do you guys get the ideas for these cool games? I don't know if you're asking seriously or not. These are games from our childhood.
Phantom, what are you doing here? You're the city's only hope. Check the warehouse for clues on who's blown up the university lab. Shit!
That is not what he sounded like.
I'm pretty sure. If I know my Final Fantasy VII, all black people sound like that. Oh, you get a little codex!
Who was his voice actor? It wasn't something like Louis Gossett Jr., right?
Jack Archer, relation to the Phantom, ally. Professor of Eco-Sciences at Metropia University, advisor and friend to Kit Walker. Works with a team of highly skilled lab assistants recently involved in a top-security research project. Project description unknown.
Caffeinated engineer. The only time Michael Malice was funny is when he called Tim Pool a dim fool.
Hey, that's stolen from me.
Tim Pool consistently has bad takes. Godspeed.
Yeah, Michael Malice has stolen a few jokes from me, and that's one of them. If you guys have watched my show for any length of time, you know that as well.
Intrinsic Dark. Is there any truth to Marx being into the occult or Gnosticism? I've heard some prevailing ideas, but nothing concrete.
Occult was a big thing in the early to mid 1800s, so I wouldn't be surprised. He was a culture tourist. How do we get back? Just start? Okay. It's your little bat cave. I like it. Yes, I'm aware the Phantom's cave predates the bat cave.
Composite Frylock. Darth Jar Jar is now canon in LEGO Star Wars.
Of course.
He's in the fucking Fortnite Battle Pass, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that crazy?
Nothing in Fortnite is canon, let's be real. Nothing in Fortnite is a game, either. Alright.
Mel Lotus. Did Abraham Lincoln also kill the use of state, local, and private banknotes?
State, local, and he was a big advocate of state-level banks. And when that stopped being viable, he was because his eye was toward the establishment of the Fed itself. Indeed, like everyone who has pushed for the Fed is really just sort of realizing the original ambition of Abraham Lincoln and Henry Clay and Alexander Hamilton and people like that. So it's a Hamiltonian fever dream and has been for a long time. Wow. I'm bad at this platforming. Let's try and get up here.
13 pounds. Hey, Razor.
Yo!
Any advice on how to have a consistent art style that doesn't look rushed halfway through, hence making it look almost smeared and pulled?
Oh man, I don't know what you mean.
Take breaks?
Becoming cleaner and neater is something that you learn over time. It's something that happens naturally when your line work becomes more confident, which is just a natural outgrowth of drawing more. Always be drawing. I mean, it sounds like generic advice, but it's generic advice for a reason. It's good advice.
Be patient. Cicero wants more head pats. Oh boy. Hunter Williams. Anakin Palpatine is evil. He is a Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith.
Ah!
Oh, you punctuation, for the love of God.
What are these? How do you get these?
Palpatine is evil. He is a Star Wars Episode 3 Revenge of the Sith. A man called Plush. A Connery Yesh for the ghost who walks.
Yesh! The ghost who walks goes home and fucks the prom queen. Ah!
Avanti, how would you defeat Waluigi Cardona? Cardona?
Waluigi Cardona? What? Alright. Cadorna. Cadorna.
Ah.
The only way to defeat Luigi Cadorna is for him to run out of Italians to throw into the meat grinder. It's the only way. It's the only way. They have to run out of spicy meatballs. Okay, can we... just
Big Mike,
barely.
Be sure to call and kiss your mamas this weekend, gentlemen. You only get one, and you wouldn't be here without her. That's right, it's Mother's Day. Eat my slamwich. My favorite part of the tariffs is when he said, "It's tariffing time," and then he proceeds to tariff all over the place.
He did. All right, there we go. Now I can get back.
Watch that on repeat.
I think this might be like a... Yeah, I forget what all this is about. But here we go. Alright, we go back to our hideout, and then we go...
Emperor Soft Turtle. Did you hear that the lowest pay of a main cast member of Avengers Doomsday is 20 million? Somewhere reports the actual starting budget of the two movies is $800 million. Jesus Christ.
It's a classic case of, like, they're priced, those actors are priced for a time when Marvel movies were doing better than they are today. This is the same thing, probably. Oh, no, it's not. This is my map. Okay, there we go. Warehouse is where I need to go.
Mercenary X, they had to cancel Phantom 2040 halfway. Had to download. I read that part. Black Metal Gamer. I wish Mad TV had a complete DVD box set.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Why doesn't
it? The only way to have the complete series is to download it. They released the first couple of seasons on DVD, and then they stopped. And then they started doing the dumb best of DVD, which, honestly, Saturday Night Live has the same problem, right? The shows like that don't tend to be released completely. Mad TV deserves to, though, because it had such a high batting average. Way higher than SNL's. Way higher. What's your favorite sketch comedy show?
Man, when I grew up, I have to admit, In Living Color was my...
It was good!
Yeah.
Dude, my family watched that every, I think it was Sunday, right?
I mean, God, think of the cast.
Yeah.
You had the Wayans brothers. You had fucking Jim Carrey.
All the Wayans brothers, David Alan Grier.
Yeah. Like, that was entertaining. Back when you could actually make, you know, racy jokes.
Oh, yeah.
And they did.
In a lot of ways, Mad TV picked up where they left off. What's good with that?
Sea Striker. I miss when Powers Booth played Gorilla Grodd in Justice League. Now he's just a generic grumble voice. Sometimes a gorilla or a bear doesn't need a grizzly voice, just a powerful one.
Right? Huh.
J-Lo was a fly girl, that's right.
She was one of the dancers. Where her career started. That's where her career should have ended. All right, what are we gonna do here? We got
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
energy. Godspeed. All right.
Alan.
I feel like I need to... Oh, I see.
Thanks to both of you for the entertainment after a long week.
When in doubt, shoot. Yes, Godspeed. I'm glad we could help.
Silent Crow, thank you for that 10. Didn't say anything, but it's appreciated. Kent Leon Welling watched Prince of Egypt last weekend.
That's a good movie.
Wondering if you could see a future where those kinds of films return, or if it may be a dead end. I don't think Disney would bother anymore. They're done with hand-drawn shit.
That wasn't a Disney movie.
It wasn't?
No, that was I forget if that was a DreamWorks or Don Bluth, or that was an independent. I remember they made that like in conjunction with the... Well, anyway, that was one of the independent animated movies that we used to get back when Disney was hopping. Because Disney's animated movies were doing so well, more animated movies popped up that were cashing in. It was like Disney exploitation. So you had Nest, which was an independent animated studio, did stuff like The Swan Princess and DreamWorks and Land Before Time and all that stuff. That was not Disney. Stop sniveling, Sean. The warehouse will explode before the police investigate. I don't sound like Ron Perlman.
But yeah, hand-drawn stuff is dead. No company's gonna do it now. If they did, it would be like an independent place. And
it's totally because of wanting to keep costs down. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's it.
It's just them being cheap.
It's them being cheap. And that's a terrible shame, because if no one's doing it, then that art is at risk at getting lost. Like, you had animators back in the day pumping out things like every week, every few months. Now, people in the next coming decades are going to look back in that and go, how the hell did they do this? How did they do this thing where the scenery is moving like that without computers?
Uh-oh, am I going to boss fight with Graft now? Uh-oh, me versus Ron Perlman. This not good.
I forget how big Graft actually is.
Well, he's only a head, so he can have as big a body as he wants.
True.
Oh dear. How do you get by him? Do you get by him? Can I waste that arm so that he can't hit me with it?
Yeah, Who Framed Roger Rabbit could never be made today.
Absolutely not.
When they made the Chip and Dale movie, only a few characters were animated. A lot of that's 3D.
Crap. I need to like get somewhere where I wonder if I can.
I think they did. Roger Rabbit made an appearance in that though, didn't he?
Oh dear.
I read that. My slamwich.
That's cheap.
Eat my sandwich. Razor announced the new tariffs on an Indian call and scam centers as Trump.
What?
We're raising the tariffs on the call centers.
We're raising the tariffs because the Indians are eating the cats, eating the dogs. I caught Vivek with a literal hot dog in his mouth. It was disgusting. And he didn't even cook it well done. It was gross. Cook your meat, people. Whoa.
No problem, 13 pounds.
What?
I try to read chat when I can.
Oh.
You know, if I see a question.
Did I get him? Did I get him?
A lot of you.
Ooh, I got a new weapon, I think.
Hung Million. Oh, wait, story.
Yeah, he's kind of only head and shoulders. The rest of him is cybernetic.
Yeah, no knees or toes.
Yeah. Where's Archer and why does Maximum Inc. want him dead? Oh.
I'm gonna go home and watch this.
I know, it's such a good show, dude. Yeah. It's such a good show. And you need to play this game because it is really good.
Yeah. I don't doubt it. And it's not just like a regular Metroidvania. This is actually very, very story-driven.
Nice.
Hung Nguyen. That's okay. WWE releases talents and NXTers like flies.
It's true. Dude, they released some big performers this last week. A ton of people. Big names.
Overkill, I hope you know it. When I actually buy a house, I am going to steal this. He says, live, laugh, toaster bath.
What?
I'm gonna put
That's
that
not, no.
I'm putting that in my bathroom.
Yeah? I don't think you're menopausal enough for that yet.
But one of my guests might be.
Are you sure?
Mercenary X, Roger Rabbit was in Chippendale movie. Love both. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I didn't hear great things.
One of my favorite things about Disney Adventures magazine as a kid was they would have Roger Rabbit comic books in there. Wonder if I can...
Iron Colo, what is your take on the Trump admin actively looking at suspending habeas corpus to facilitate more deportations? Was there an actual constitutional precedent to justify the suspension?
The suspension? See, I don't think you need to. I think I forget who said. I don't think it was Vance. It was. I think it was more. Hey, you know, we'll consider all options if you keep violating the Constitution, which of course they are. Kind of a troll, but a soft troll. Just a way of saying, hey, we've got options. But you don't have to suspend the Constitution to deport people. You absolutely don't.
Matthew Hammond, what will happen to China? Debt exceeds 300% GDP.
Yep. Well, you're already seeing the beginnings of it, dude. If you're not watching China channels on YouTube right now and seeing some of the crazy stuff out of there, I mean, they've got full-on protests right now at factories, which those factories were embattled, many of them even before the tariffs. So many of them were in trouble even before that.
If this path continues, let me ask a question here. This path continues, and enough people revolt, could we see an end to communism in China?
You certainly would see a power struggle that would you would see the end of Xi Jinping at a minimum, because he's embattled, and you have to understand what Xi Jinping represents in China. He changed the political paradigm in that country that was moving in one direction for a long time, and if it turns out that his experiment failed, that all lays on him. That's why there's kind of factions in China right now that are hoping that Xi Jinping's charm offensive and some of his actions on tariffs fail. They're hoping that Trump doesn't back down, because then they get to swoop in and depose Xi Jinping, which he made a lot of enemies on the way up, like any dictator does. I mean, I said in my video about the China tariffs recently, if you actually got it in your inbox, that was maybe the most suppressed video I've ever released. It was purely word of mouth and social media that got that thing in anybody's hands, by the way. I want to thank all the members of the RazörForce who actually shouted that one out, because YouTube did not send that to anyone. It didn't send it to anyone. Oops. Yikes! But in that, I mentioned that after he ascended to power in 2012, Xi Jinping, he purged like 5 million people. Like, his ascent to power made a lot of enemies. This game is so rad, dude.
Pause it, Frylock. Zandig's reaction to ugly Sonic in Chip and Dale movie. Jesus!
Jesus!
That was funny.
It took 5 animators! It took 5 animators!
That was actually kind of funny that I saw that clip for that movie. I didn't actually watch the movie. But Ugly Sonic was in the movie.
Oh, no.
Yeah, and he was like... Oh,
That's a little too meta for me.
I don't know. At least they were able to make fun of themselves.
Yeah. Oh, dear.
Oh, Mercenary X wants to know where that Pulp team-up pic was. He can't find it. It had Dick Tracy.
Oh, it's an artist on Twitter. I forget his name. He posted it himself. The artist did. I retweeted it for what it's worth. Mars. Trackers in the industrial sector. The gunship arrives there shortly. Good. Ready your troops for battle. Whoa! I'm fighting. Oh, crap!
Maik the Liar says, Maik believes the children are our future.
Oh, no!
But he doesn't want them ruining all of our fun.
Ah! Oh, balls! What do I have to destroy here? What am I destroying here? No, you don't. Huh? Holy... Oh, jeez. I'm just gonna duck. Gonna die. Okay, that did.
The timing on that was superb.
Yeah. Game over. I love that game over screen, by the way. It's the best.
At least it's not on the same level as fucking Silver Surfer on his board.
Right.
Everyone knows that. People who don't play that game know that.
Right. Oh, I forgot to look at the password. That's okay. I didn't get that far anyways. Well, that's not true. I got past that one boss fight.
You want me to look up, like, passwords?
Oh, maybe, yeah. Get where I was. I was at the warehouse in
this is the Super Nintendo version, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Level 2?
I think so.
Oh, password is...
Hold on a second. How do I do this? Oop. Reset. Yay. Reset. Okay, there we go. Viacom, rip in peace. Hearst Entertainment Corporation, rip in peace.
A lot of these people are dead.
Yeah. I feel that way when I watch a new episode of The Simpsons. Enter password.
Wake.
Wake?
Or that's what it's... Oh, is it a multi-password thing? All right. J.
J?
V.
Man, this is slow. JV.
H.
H. This better not be a super complicated password.
9.
Dear. 9? Oh, dear.
T.
Okay. Oh, crap. And there's a lag on the input, too. Yes?
W.
W.
G.
Oh, my God. Yes.
Z. T.
Yes.
L.
L. Okay.
D.
Okay.
G.
All right.
Second line.
Okay.
GG.
Am I just coding the game? Is this even...
Yes.
I'm like putting in basic.
B8.
B8? I could have had a B8. Yes.
LN.
Hard N. Big capital N.
DC.
DC will burn. I mean. Yes.
G. Question mark.
This is the hot action you turn into RazörFist Arcade for, by the way. Yes?
FW.
FW indeed. Alright. FW. And watch this drive.
Next line.
Yeah, oh my god, there's 4 lines, bro.
KB.
Okay, KB Toys. Alright, cool. I miss you, KB Toys.
GD.
GD. I'm thinking GD right now, yeah. Okay.
Y7.
Y7. Remember that when that was a rating for children's TV shows?
9K.
Rated TV Y7. Remember that? Anyway.
HY.
Oh, hi, Mark.
QQ.
Uh-huh. Next line.
5N.
Not 1 N, but 5.
No.
How many hard R's?
CZ.
Okay. Okay.
Question mark 2.
This is so ridiculous. Why are you so complicated?
B9.
Okay.
Bingo.
Yes. No kidding, dude.
Then FDD4.
FDD4. If this doesn't work, I'm going to open fire.
Mega Man passwords are like this too.
Rush Hour. The Phantom attacked a citizen. Oh yeah, that's right. He's got a little Black Panther that follows him around. And the only Black Panther arrived. Let's hear from ex-military leader wars. We're a little farther than we were, but whatever. We probably were at the tail end
of chapter 2. Yeah, I'm willing to bet the battle with the giant fucking tank.
Skipped the battle. We skipped the battle. That's what happened. As long as that purple lunatic is loose. Yeah, but he has good taste in colors.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We regret to inform you a second Black Panther carrier has crashed into Maximum Inc. And for some reason, a nearby building having nothing to do with it collapsed.
What?
Huh? Decisions. Combat bots illegal. Pollution problems caused by new buyout factories. More to come when the political summit meets at its secret location. This guy's like a shock jock. Cyberpunk.
And also, no one is above the law.
Yeah.
People forgetting who voiced this character.
Who was he again?
Mark Hamill.
That's right, it was Mark Hamill. I forgot. We're going live to the west side. An explosion, courtesy of the Radical Humans for Humans group, has demolished a section of the city, and Donald Trump is a racist.
The Titter Pig Rancher, you missed my $20 super chat from half an hour ago. Well, good news, I'm 2 hours behind, so...
Jeez! Riots break out. Roving gangs terrorize survivors. Just another day in Chicago. Remember, if I didn't see it, it didn't happen. This game's got a great storyline. Maximum trouble. This is a game like GOG should bring back. It's good enough.
I cast knife. Imagine the ripple effects of the CCP collapsing. College Reds would be singing at Kurt Cobain's mic en masse.
Well, that's a big part of the kerfuffle over Stanford University. China has established what's called the Confucius Society, which is basically a Chinese propaganda apparatus that's embedded in every major American university, and Trump has been cutting down on that and banning, and that's a big part of the Stanford kerfuffle right now. Dines Industries is front for Maximum Inc. Sean One's research project in Maximum has Jack Archer. Entropia and Archer are in danger. Shit. As for the Panther, bring him to me so he may roam the jungle once again. Ah, Mr. Cairo. Now, who was he again? Was that John Lovitz?
It's whoever the guy who voices Penguin. And
yes,
that's
it
an
was.
actual,
it was Penguin, yes, and he is a famous actor, actually.
He is.
I'm Mr. Cairo. In exchange for the Panther, I offer your friend's whereabouts. This guy's like a badass information broker who plays all sides against each other. He's a cool character, actually, in the show. You guys need to watch Phantom 2040. It's a good Cyberpunk show.
Paul Williams.
Yeah. Who should I give the Black Panther to? Oh, I have to decide. Okay, guys. There are actually choices, narrative choices in this game. I totally forgot. Should I be giving the Black Panther to Garan so that he may go to the Ghost Jungle and, I don't know, do Black Panther-y things? Or should I give him to the information broker, probably for nefarious purposes, but he'll owe me a favor? Guys, what do you think? I forgot this game actually had branching story paths like this. This is a cool game, guys. This is a really underrated game.
No, Burgess Meredith was the actor for Penguin in the Adam West series. I'm pretty sure. Body bag. Garan.
Just a second, I accidentally unplugged my freaking controller like an idiot. Let me restart this. Don't worry, I saved the state, so. Alright. Open the state. Okay. What's the verdict?
We want a couple of Garans, sell to the broker, evil choice.
Evil choice.
Jungle.
Black Panther.
Can you just keep him or no? Gran. Another one for Gran.
It sounds like everybody wants me to give him to Garan. What do you think? Let's go. Garan it is. I don't know, Garan. That was my only lead to Archer. Archer may be involved. A woman of the Humans for Humans group tipped me off to an unauthorized military project of plant research. What woman? A gang leader's hostage. The ruins lie beyond his secret exit. By the way, he sounds nothing like this. Locate the valve to lower the sewer sludge levels and find his hideout.
Stop.
What's up?
We lost game feed. Is it
Oh shoot, I forgot to put it back up. I'm sorry. Okay, well I voice acted it for you, so you already know what happened. I need to go
there. Yep, now we can
I need to go to the sewers. I gave it to Garan, sorry.
Yeah, he voice acted the whole thing.
I voice acted the whole. You got an audio drama version of that. So. All right, cool. So we're going to the sewers. Where are those at? Biot Factory, University.
Generalissimo Liberty, Ave RazörFist and T Boogie Nights. Canada, USA.
I don't know about that one.
Cyberpunk returns. But what about when Lindsay goes after anti-war or non-interventionist libertarians like Dave Smith?
I don't know, man. Dave Smith isn't sounding very libertarian to me these days. Industrial zone.
How much to put in the password again? No amount of money.
Yeah, not happening. I have a save state just to make sure we never do it again.
That's right. There's save state. This is fucking emulator. Why didn't you? Damn it. This is your fault.
Well, what do you mean? It's not like I can skip ahead with a save state.
Well, no, but just save more often. He seems to be simping for Israel Warhawks.
There we go. Here we go.
Scene, supposedly...
I mean, I'm not even seeing Lindsay criticize Trump for withdrawing... I mean, he's been boofing Israel the last little while. Trump, I mean. And I'm not seeing any criticism on that front. I think There is a section of our side that if you're just not 24/7 shitting on Israel, you must be an Israel stooge. And even indifference to Israel, like the kind that I routinely exhibit, is taken as some kind of assent. I think, I don't know how to put this delicately. Having your entire political view defined by where you stand on Israel and Palestine is bitch-made bullshit. It's not very America first. Alright. It's kind of like the Euro trash right bullshit. Battleship Factory! I unlocked a whole bunch of... Whoa! They're freaking skiing around! It's rollerball! What is this? Holy moly. Oh, that's a... I can go through that ceiling, it looks like. Or maybe not. I can go through that section of the ceiling. Yes! Nice! Okay, that was pretty rad. This game is so bitchin'. Alright.
Scene, so supposedly Big T is gonna recognize the melon flag country. Question, what did they do to piss Big T off so bad? Oh yeah, we talked about that, I think, before the...
Yeah, we actually did.
Stream started. Like, what did, Israel do to piss off Trump?
He's leveling penalties against all the countries that had tariffs against us. He's trying to keep Israel in pocket and leverage his position against theirs, just like he is with China. It's equal opportunity, and I completely agree with it. Israel shouldn't have had tariffs against us to begin with. Now, I appreciate that Israel were one of the first countries to actually remove their tariffs, whereas other countries did not. But they shouldn't have been there to begin with. They were taking advantage of us like the other trading partners were. And why were they doing that? Because they were getting cozier and cozier with China.
Can we have a password entering stream next time?
Yes.
No. I won't be showing up for that one.
I don't think we'll even be having a password reading stream if Terran's involved. Oh, what is... Huh. Maybe one of these walls is breakaway. It is breakaway. Huh.
Wingus Jones Private Eye, thank you so much for your previous stream. It helped with my mental health after dealing with some of the reactions to the India-Pakistan news.
Yeah, like I said, I don't see it escalating because both parties have more to lose than gain. Could be wrong, but thus far, it looks like I'm being proven correct. Let's just pray that, that it doesn't. Okay, there's a separate area over here. Missile silo. These levels look cool, too. Oh, what in the world kind of Judge Dredd nonsense is this? Judge Dredd is an underrated Metroidvania type game, too. What? What? Ah, he knocked me back into the other loading screen. Come on. You can hold right... You can hold the R button and, like, stand your ground. Like George Zimmerman. I mean...
Nice. HDRK, Dave Smith, and Candace get heat for hating on Israel.
Because that's like all they talk about. Again, it's like, bro, is there a single position that these people hold now that doesn't revolve in some way around Israel? Like, I don't get it. I do not get that. That to me is like reverse simping. What did I say on Twitter like a week ago? You don't have to comply with an outside entity to be controlled by that outside entity. To be reflexively resistant to that outside entity is no less a form of control. If every single action and position that you take is defined by your stance on that outside entity is your master. No one is more controlled by Israel than the people who cannot shut up about Israel. I think there's some way to get through there. Maybe explosive pellets? That icon kind of looks like that.
Ung Nguyen, I have to
try.
say, I have followed China channels since mid-2010s. It feels good when long-discussed stuff like Confucius Institute finally gets attention.
Aw, crap. One more. Dang it!
And
this stupid loading screen is the bane of my existence.
Mercenary X.
There we go.
Judge Dredd versus the Terminator. Who wins?
Okay, whatever. It doesn't blow it up, so...
Didn't that actually happen?
Crap. Okay, whatever. I can't open that door. Whatever it is, I can't open the door.
Judge Dredd versus Terminator. Who wins?
Judge Dredd.
Read that.
Maybe not in movie form, but... Okay, we need to get to the sewers, but I'm not seeing the sewers. There's got to be sewer access somewhere. Battleship Factory probably isn't it. Maybe the ruins. Maybe the ruins.
The Chitterpig Rancher, Bilbo Baggins was a burglar. Thank you very much. Not a thief.
I don't know. Somebody check with Leonard Nimoy real quick. Whoa.
That's...
Freaking fighting Road Warrior Animal and Road Warrior Hawk over here. What a rush!
That's... Titterpig Rancher, thank you for the 20. Warfare is a film by A24, co-written and co-directed by a Navy SEAL, depicting an operation in Ramadi, Iraq in 2006. Told nearly in real time. See before it leaves theaters. For the sound design alone, highly recommended.
Okay. I assume that's one of those limited release kind of things.
Yeah. A24 makes good movies. That's...
Road Warriors, how could you?
Dawnbreaker, not a fad, but I'd bring back Greaser culture and style? Culture, I think it means.
Culture and style.
People misspell so much.
Alright.
Mercenary X, Dredd vs. Terminator would be great comedy. Watching the T whenever numbers consistently fail to terminate Dredd.
Alright. Ooh.
Seeking Origin just started playing Phoenix Point. Not a bad game, XCOM style, but the aiming doesn't make me yearn for a job as a Sig Sauer taste tester.
Huh.
Jegs Dino God, revolver, model, and caliber that's on your wish list.
Webley. 45 Webley, baby. That's been on my wish list for a long time. Rule Britannia. Oh! And also a Roston Gosser.
Black Cat Edition. Love the channel, Razor. Just got back from seeing Metallica and Alice Cooper at a festival in Columbus.
Oh, sweet.
Glad to finally see the latter in the flesh.
Very cool.
Noob Nut. Michael Jackson didn't rehearse. Music rehearsed for Michael Jackson. HT Arcade. Martin Luther was in favor of monarchy.
There we go. Martin Luther lived in the medieval period. The monarchy was the only system he knew. You know, it's like saying, I've heard this silly argument before. Well, you know, Lutherans only exist because of the Lutheran princes. It's like, yeah, those princes were in place before Lutheranism. How is that a freaking recommendation?
It's not like Martin Luther woke up one day and he was like,
hey, you know what?
I'm gonna vote for a president.
Yeah. There were no... America did not exist yet. How in the world do you get up? It's got to be through the bottom, I would imagine. I wonder if... No? Huh. No. It's got to be that. There's got to be like a panel around.
Anthony, how would you cast a Shadow movie and what story would you pick?
How would I cast it? I would cast it like a 40s period crime movie, or 30s Prohibition era crime movie. Actually, the person who plays the Shadow wouldn't matter that much. More so the person who did his voice. And then I would have a really good, like, leading man, but like a character actor type who can play a lot of different parts and really enjoys getting into different, like, disguises and stuff like that. Because that's the Shadow. The Shadow is the Shadow. Lamont Cranston's fake. The whole idea of Bruce Wayne being the mask and Batman being the real, that's all stolen from the Shadow. The Shadow is the Shadow. There's no one outside of the Shadow. Kent Allard, which is his true identity, might not even be a real person. Only the Shadow is real. So everything else, Henry Arnault and Fritz and all the different identities that he plays, those are all masks that he wears. So you'd need an actor who's good at, like, wearing different makeups, wearing different outfits, and really appearing and sounding and acting like different characters.
Unlike Batman, the Shadow actually gave away his life to being the Shadow.
Yeah, he's a general, and a war on crime is really what he's Batman is waging a war on crime. The Shadow is a full-on general with an army and a war on crime. It's like kind of what it is. He's in a military operation because that's where he trained in all this spycraft and subterfuge in the trenches of World War I. He was a famous World War I aviator, but the aviator was a cover for him. He was actually part of a secret society. He was doing counter operations across both sides. He was working for the French, but he was an American. Wound up being in league with a pro-royalist society in Russia and opposing the communists. All kinds of cool stuff. His backstory is really neat, but they only give you glimpses of it, which makes it a lot cooler than other superheroes. So you need an actor like that. Like, I've always recommended like a Tom Hiddleston type who can play a lot of different, like, stuff. Like, Tom Hiddleston's a leading man, but he's also a character actor. Like, that kind of thing, where you can do a lot of different things with his face. Should be middle-aged, like 40s, 50s. I love there's this conversation in The Red Menace where he's talking to, Lamont Cranston's talking to Prince Zuvor, and and he shows him the sign of the 7th star, which is this royalist conspiracy that's opposing the communists in revolutionary Russia. And he takes apart the girasol ring, and there's the sign of the 7th star behind the ring. And he says, "How can you possibly be in the 7th star? You're so young." And Lamont Cranston just says, it takes a drag off his cigarette and says, "My age can be deceiving." You know what I mean? Like his face is described in the pulps as mask-like and plastic. So there's something going on with Lamont Cranston's face and with the Shadow's face. In one of the stories, The Red Blot, it's a sequence is described where he's changing his face in front of a makeup mirror. He's molding it. And there's just a brief glimpse of a wire framework underneath. Like he doesn't have a face or something. I love those little glimpses that like Walter Gibson just touches and hints at, and then he never touches them again.
The one thing I really liked about the Batman and Shadow comic was that they kind of explained his age as his sheer hatred for evil kept him alive.
Right.
Like the man was just too angry to die.
Yeah, right.
Read that. Dawnbreaker, big, not bid. And Moon Knight is a better hero than Batman. I am talking about the OG Moon Knight, not the dog shit multiple personality disorder one. F that one.
Yeah, I like the idea of Moon Knight, but I do think he is like... he's busy. He's very busy as a character.
Too busy.
Too much
there's so
stuff
many
going
characters in Marvel that just have nothing going on and nothing to them.
Yeah.
And then you have fucking Moon Knight, who's literally like 3 characters worth of like background and shit.
Too much. You know, oh, he's got the Egyptian god thing, and
he's crazy.
He's crazy and schizophrenic, but is he? But it's a lot to keep straight in a comic, and I think that's why he can't sustain a comic long enough. It's better too. I think a mistake is that they explain too much with Moon Knight. I was just talking about the Shadow. There's one story where they give you the little wire framework peek, and then they never address it again. Because the question is awesome, but the answer is retarded. Nobody wants the answer. I wish more writers understood that. Explain less. I didn't explain the Ghost of the Badlands origin. I gave you a scene of 2 people sitting by a campfire speculating what the Ghost of the Badlands origin is. Oh, I heard this. I heard he might be disfigured. That's way cooler and more interesting, that question, than any answer would be.
Big Daddy Bigfoot. If you guys love this design, have you ever played Rise of the Dragon on Sega CD?
There we go. No, I haven't.
It's a cyberpunk adventure point-and-click game. You should try it.
Neat.
Which, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, have you been playing more Flashback 2? How is it?
It is good. It's funny, it got really bad reviews, but I've enjoyed it.
When I get the Switch 2, I'm gonna have to pick that up. Rockjock. Have you guys ever watched or heard of the 1986 animated series Defenders of the Earth? Well, of course.
I have it on DVD.
Flash Gordon teams up with the Phantom, Mandrake the Magician, Lothar
Mandrake the Magician,
Man.
who is he the inspiration for?
Zatara?
Sartana!
Oh, Sartana.
Yes.
I was gonna think Zatara.
Well, yeah, I'm sure he is for that, too.
Yeah, and then Zatanna.
Paul Dini's never had an original thought in his life, but...
Lothar the Strong and Teens versus Ming the Merciless.
Yep.
How do they keep bringing back Ming? Like, does that man ever die, or does he live in his ring? Did I watch that? Yep, I read that.
Alright,
one.
we have this.
That.
There we go. Ooh, barely. Okay,
Intuitive Alchemist just saw Epica with 7 Kingdoms on Thursday. Epica's performance, blending orchestra, metal, clean, plus harsh vocals, was soul-stirring. Do you enjoy either?
I had a girlfriend once who really dug Epica. She was always recommending it to me, but I never checked it out. Their fans are hardcore. Their fans are big-time hardcore, so that doesn't surprise me. Ooh, that's a bunch of extra lives.
Dawnbreaker. He was better when he had 3 identities. Moon Knight, the taxi driver, and the billionaire. Not personalities, just 3 identities. He'd use depending on the situation and what information he needed.
Right.
Keeping it simple like that is so much better.
It is.
It'd be nice if the new writer for Moon Knight just had the character say, "Oh yeah, I've been faking it the whole time." I just threw out all of it. Read that.
Okay.
Derek Smith, you're
Not
right
over
about
there,
Tim.
but can I get down? Is the question.
You're right about Tim Pool backstabbing employees. Just ask his former co-host, Adam Krigler. Adam is a big fan of yours, by the way. Godspeed.
Yeah, I like Adam Krigler a lot. It was, and then of course he had that big spurg out on his show because of some computer not working. Like, fired everybody.
He fired everyone because...
Just, look, people reveal their character in situations, not through dialogue. I think too many people take Tim Pool at his word. He has shown you his character in situations like that. He showed you his character in situations like when he was at that convention he was supposed to be booked at, and he got a contract he didn't like. Okay, I get a contract for appearing that I don't like. What do I do? I'm in direct contact with the person running the convention. What do I do? Contact them. Like, oh, this contract is ridiculous, dude. Can we change a few things? Is that okay? Can we kind of negotiate? No. Tim Pool didn't do that. Because that wouldn't help Tim Pool. That wouldn't elevate Tim Pool. So Tim Pool grabs his phone and starts recording himself walking on the street as all autists do. And... hey guys, I got this really bad contract. We should boycott this convention. This is terrible. These are terrible people. All of these people should not go to this convention. And yeah, I'm gonna be doing a rival convention and fuck these guys. That's Tim Pool. He shows you his character in his behavior, not in his dialogue. You take way too many people online at their word and not enough at their actions. You know, if somebody has character online, you're probably, like, real character, you're probably never even gonna see it. That's the sad part. All right. There we go. Ooh! 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 Can I get through here? No, I can't, and I'm gonna die if I try. Man, there's all these areas I can't get to.
Bong sips. Are there multiple ghosts of the Badlands? Because he seems to have no hair in some frames and have hair in others.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Vermilion Bird of the South.
In all his glory!
Confucius Institute, and they are a rebranding of Little Red Schoolhouses from the 2000s, recognizing the duration of the threat is vital.
Mm-hmm.
Read that. That's...
Oh, ma! Mama! Okay, we gotta have, explosive pellets. Okay, I have energy aid kits, and I have first aid, so let's do a breaker. That does a lot of damage.
Dawnbreaker. The left really love pushing cucking. My one big dream gun is the 1971...
Stop going back.
Colt Python. Colt Pythons are so hard to find.
They remade them.
But they're expensive.
They remade them, but they're expensive and they started out kind of defective. Man, I should,
He continues.
What?
Big, not big movement. Actually, yeah, I read that one. Read that. Read that. Pong sips. Mercenary X, that Pulp Hero image isn't on your X, isn't there? And MC Corleone, Coven's Iron Dick chorus sung by Scott Steiner, please.
Long as my arm 12 times as thick, you'll die at the end of my iron dick. The numbers don't lie. And they spell vaginal disaster for you. All right, there we go. Okay, that took care of him. It took care of him slowly, but...
Aw.
All right, cool. What? Oh, wicked up.
Mercenary X over on Streamlabs. So the Newark, New Jersey mayor and 3 other officials were arrested trying to storm an ICE facility and other places.
I heard about this.
ICE is rounding up. The mass arrests are starting.
I mean, that's just them being retarded. But yes. Like, they could have avoided that just by not being stupid.
Irritable sloth.
Again, I said this before the stream, but like, that arrest right there, those arrests right there are just a byproduct of for how many decades did the double standard exist where Democrats do a thing, they don't get arrested, Republicans do a thing, they do get arrested and prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. How many times did you see this happen again and again and again and again? How many Republican congressmen got busted for having some illicit gay relationship, never held office again, never had any influence on the party again? Bill Clinton gets busted red-handed using Monica Lewinsky as a hoo-hoo humidor, and he's still one of the most important figures in all of Democrat politics. Slap on the wrist, never, he perjures himself on national television, by the way. That is the lingering remnants of people believing that that status quo still prevails. Oh my gosh, not again. Oh, that spacing is tough.
Irritable sloth, do confessional Lutheran services have the Eucharist and reconciliation?
Yes. Yeah.
Is there an easy trick to finding locations of your particular subsect, or an easy way to avoid the bad ones?
Oh, that's tough. That requires some trial and error, because as a rule, the confessional denominations are, well, the LCMS is the big one. Missouri Synod. And those will be in every major American city, usually. Some LCMC congregate. LCMC is more of a crapshoot, because LCMC is Lutheran Churches in Mission for Christ. And so some of them are very confessional indeed. Some are a little bit more casual. They're much more on a congregation by congregation basis. But it is interesting that like LCMC, or I forget what Jordan Cooper's denomination is, it like LCA or something like that. They have kind of weathered a lot of the wokeness invading churchdom a lot more effectively and held on to their confessional tradition generally and in the overall than some of the LCMS has. Because the LCMS is, I don't know if you've heard about Ryan Turnipseed, but he was a guy who apparently the LCMS officially, through their official publishing house, put out a new Book of Concord, I think it was. That's the Lutheran Confessions. And they added a bunch of essays in it that were from like Lutheran academics, and they were woke as the day is long. They were terrible. Definitely not something you normally see in the LCMS. And Ryan Turnipseed, I think he had been going through trying to become a priest. You should follow him on social media, by the way. He's pretty base. Anyway, so he is looking through this and he starts blowing the whistle on it. And the LCMS comes after him. Not because he blew the whistle on the wokeness. They actually were more or less germane to getting rid of that. But because he didn't operate through the chain of command. I mean, there is kind of an episcopacy hierarchy and a bishopry kind of hierarchy in the LCMS. But, you know, LCMS is not perfect. And the church that I attend is not LCMS for that reason. Because it has... The LCMC, as I said, has generally weathered this problem a lot better than the LCMS is, because it's more regional. And if you get a bad bishop or priest up on top, or some official up on top, it doesn't hurt you as much, because the congregation has full autonomy. So I would say, in the overall, try out the LCMS, look up an LCMS church, and give it a whirl. All the LCMS congregations that I've been to have been pretty good, though. In my experience, they have been. So, while there are some warning signs, I think the LCMS generally is a lot more conservative. So, and it still is. But the price of that is vigilance. Dang it! Frickin' street samurai over here. This is how you know it's cyberpunk. Ah! Ooh. And yes, by the way, to answer the first part of that question, the confessional Lutheranism does have the Eucharist, does believe in the real presence. Does all the standard Catholic stuff. In fact, many of them literally hold private confession. So you can schedule that. You just have to schedule it with your priest is all. Which I think nowadays you usually have to do that with Catholic priests too. Hey! Stop no-selling my gun! I wish I could just wish these feelings away. It's my favorite line in the whole movie. Anakin, we can't be together. I don't know why you would assume we could be together just because I showed up in a leather bustier. I don't know why. With my cans pushed up to my neck. I have no idea why, Anakin, you would make that assumption. By the way, here's my garter belt.
Pulls out a whip.
Right? She's dressed like Sable from late 90s WWF. Well, I never, Anakin.
Anakin, are you ready to do the grind?
No! Don't let her cut a promo! Vince McMahon, you're breaking my heart! There we go!
Super duper. What are your favorite isometric top-down games? Either it be horror, tactical RPG, JRPG, CRPG, etc.
Dude, you're not gonna believe... Okay, Age of Empires? Battletech? I really do love Battletech. You're not gonna believe this, but this is a game, sadly, you cannot play. I don't think anyone ever will. It's gonna sound retarded. But, I think it was Starship Troopers Online and Godzilla Online. They were games that were exclusive to a service called GameStorm. I've talked about it when I've discussed Battletech games. And it was a service where you would pay like a flat, I don't know, $15 a month fee or something like that. and you had access to games that were only developed for and could only be played on the GameStorm platform. So these games will never be anywhere ever again. Battletech, multiplayer Battletech, Alien, Starship Troopers Online, Godzilla Online, Silent Death Online. It was like all these Legends of Kesmai, a bunch of really cool games. Legends of Kesmai was kind of the first MMORPG. Just really cool games. But Godzilla Online was great. So it was co-op, multiplayer, MMO, and you were basically combing all around New York for little Godzillas and little monsters and stuff like that. And then periodically you would come across Godzilla yourself, and you were all just a bunch of strapped Marines. It was kind of like, imagine like an Aliens game, but it was in a Godzilla universe. And you were just combing all around. It was massively multiplayer and online, and it was a blast. It was an absolute blast. There were some cool games that we just will never play again, sadly, because they were exclusive to that platform. Whoa!
Irritable sloth. Regenerating health. Bugs. Desaturated color palettes. Body types. And uncanny valley faces. Are you planning to on streaming Skyblivion to contrast the remake?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I plan to. Definitely. Definitely.
Thanks a bunch for the Like a Dragon Ishin recommendation.
That game's great.
What 2 other Yakuza titles do you recommend, and what was the one that's diseased with young Ya?
That was the man who, what was it? The man who killed himself, or the man who something himself? The man who diddled himself? I forget what the name of the one was.
Kamala.
Oh!
Rest in peace.
We're never getting rid of that one.
We're never ditching that.
Oh, Copper Owl, it was me, Obi-Wan. I'm Palpatine's apprentice, and you fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker.
You all bought it!
You all bought it?
Oh, crap.
Even the Jedi Council bought it.
Even my immediate family bought it. Crap! Can I raise the freaking water level? I can't remember how to. Okay. Okay. This might get me where I need to go. Maybe.
Jonathan, thank you for the 20. Jurassic Park and Predator are my favorite sci-fi movies. The new Rebirth and Badlands coming soon. I have no faith in. Jurassic World and Prey were a mistake. Thoughts, Razor?
Yes, all of those things. Those
no
are
lies
my
detected.
Those are just my words coming out of your mouth. Yes, absolutely.
Eternal pessimist. I really ran my mouth and stepped in it big this time. I was warning my family about the new pope, and they're pissed at me for the accusations from this show. They seem to think it is a sin to criticize the pope because he is God's will.
Huh?
What do you do when reason cannot beat faith? Is there a Bible verse that comes to mind?
Well, here's the problem, though.
Am I the a-hole?
Well, here's the problem. The Bible criticizes who Catholics claim was the first pope. One of probably the disciple that the Bible criticizes the most is Simon Peter, right? He denies Christ. Jesus tells him that he's going to deny Christ. He does. And then not only does Jesus criticize him heavily, and with good reason, but it also makes clear that he could be restored. It also makes clear that the path to salvation is there for him. And he does seize on the path to salvation and becomes, at least in a biblical sense, one of the formative fathers of the church, and certainly a cornerstone of the church. The Bible doesn't explicitly say that he's pope, so we have to infer it heavily, which is what the Catholic Church does. But even outside of that, when you get into the Pauline epistles, there's an incident where Paul has to call Simon Peter on the carpet for they had been bringing in a lot of Reformed Jews, and they had curious dietary practices that Peter, who was also a Jew, he had an aversion to them. And so he saw them as unclean, and he and his retinue would not eat with them, would not sit at the same table with them. So Paul basically calls out Peter in his epistles, or describes a situation where he had to call out Peter for this sin, essentially, of pride. Wouldn't those all be criticisms? It's demonstrated to us that Paul is perfectly able to criticize Peter, and he's supposed to be the first pope. It's ridiculous. It's silly, too, because even if you adhere to Catholic dogma, with regard to ex cathedra, which is the doctrine that the Pope, at specifically delineated times, has the capacity to speak infallibly, you know, then outside of that, he would clearly be fallible. That would be the implication. So if he's fallible, then he should not be above reproach or criticism or
the law.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. So arguing from a Catholic perspective, the first pope was criticized and mightily by Jesus Christ and by Paul. It's clearly okay for us to criticize the first pope, so what is the suggestion that Pope Leo XIV is better than Paul? Than Peter? Is he afforded a courtesy that Peter, the first pope, was not afforded? Like, that doesn't seem credible. I can't get past this. There's gotta be an area where I can get in.
The Copper Owl. Mace Windu, you're fire. Dee, good evening, Pope Fisticus Emeritus.
Yes, sir.
The 11th. And Amino Messiah Gel.
Yes.
Your Eminence, may
Pope
we...
Phantomus, the 2040th.
Your Eminence, may we please hear of another tale while on missionary work, like battling a pesky beetle. Like batting a pesky beetle.
Oh, the batting, hitting the beetle with the hammer. That was true, by the way. That was crazy. We were laying the foundations of a house for the Mexican family. The same one that I told the story about gave us tortillas while we were laying the foundations. And I was hammering it in, and so you have to hammer like these huge, like, not 2x4s, but much longer, huge lengths of timber down in the ground so that you can pour the cement foundation in. And that whole 9 yards. If Tactical Hobo's still here, he remembers it vividly, because I think Tactical Hobo got like heat stroke while we were out there, or maybe that was our friend, I can't remember. But anyways, so we're like taking a break. We've just hammered that down and they're getting ready to pour the concrete. I think we just mixed it. And I'm sitting there talking to one of the girls and we're just doing whatever, and there's these stupid June bugs who keep flying all around our faces and they would not leave us alone. And finally, this freaking June bug goes zooming right near my face, and I still have the hammer in my hand because we had just been hammering the foundation down, or the little framework for pouring the foundation. And I take one errant swing, one try, hit it, bang on the center of the hammer, it flies like 2 miles. I freaking dead-eyed this June bug mid-flight. This is the coolest thing ever.
Game in Newfie. Wait, what's that, Razor? This game has a girl boss that's not an ugly ham beast? Well, now, I've seen everything. The artwork looks stunning. Godspeed.
It is good artwork. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to get in here, though. I mean, clearly, there's more to this. And there's like an extra life right here, but I can't seem to get in.
Crossfire.
It's hiding from me.
Did you once say that we have tyrants in Congress because their voters are tyrants?
In a lot of ways, yes.
If so, what the fuck does that say about voters for Hank Johnson, Chavez, and others?
Good question. I mean, you ever have a conversation with certain New Yorkers? That shouldn't surprise you. Oh, what was that?
Eat my slamwich.
Yeah, I do not know. Maybe in the floor?
I was disappointed that when we got an American Pope, it wasn't the based Pope, J.C. Denton. A Pope that won't stand and listen to you badmouth the greatest Catholicism the world has ever known.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't appear that there's any ingress here. Either that or I'm just missing it. It sucks because this is the sewers. I'm clearly supposed to lower the water level, so maybe I need to get back to the ruins.
How come they get to breathe underwater?
Exactly. They have magic street samurai powers. Okay, there we go. We can swing back and forth. There we go! I don't know how I did that. No good for me.
Edgar Allan Lovecraft. So Jay Kennedy asked Cash on Epstein. Cash said Epstein hung himself and wavered on confirming if he will give any concrete information on that. Are Cash and Bondi a lost cause?
Hey, if
Are
they...
you a homosexual?
If they uncover... if they show me sufficient evidence, and they show all of us sufficient evidence that Epstein hanged himself, then we would be crazy not to accept it. But boy, it's pretty tough to swallow that he hung himself from a bunk bed that was shorter than he was. That's a tough sell. That's a tough sell. Extraordinary claims are going to require some extraordinary evidence, but I'm willing to listen. If Cash Patel has some smoking gun that I'm not aware of, I'll listen. I don't promise I'll believe, but I'll listen.
Mercenary X. Cancel pigs will cross someone that will break the fine and take them pieces after getting nasty. Wow, your fucking speech to text just gets worse and worse. But thank you for the 3. Sonny Crockett, speaking of Kirsha, the devs of Crime Boss Raw-K City dropped her despite her being the biggest reason for it selling well. Now people have tanked its reviews in a day. Crossfire. Did you want to say that we have... No, wait. I read that.
Yeah, you did.
Just send it again, or is that just a mistake on Streamlabs' part? Just in the north. Getting back into Daggerfall thanks to seeing your recent stream.
Nice!
Do you manually manage your mods or use a mod manager?
I manually manage the Daggerfall Unity has a mod manager built in, so it's not something that you have to mess with too much.
And should I attempt a mage build?
Yes, dude, playing a mage in that game is a blast. I never do it because I just don't like mages. But dude, the freaking spell crafting in that game is just, the series has never come close to that genius since. The way you can customize your own spells, create your own effects, call it whatever you want. Dude, that freaking spell crafting system is next level. Okay. There we go.
Mr. Reese, thank you for the 50.
There we go.
Hey guys, just wanted to say that this game looks super cool.
Yep.
It reminds me of the Shadow game you have streamed a while back. Can't wait for your future Phantom video. Godspeed.
Nice.
MC Corleone, my brother-in-law thinks Jordan Peterson is the Antichrist because he is demystifying Christianity. Who do you think is the Antichrist?
Who do I think is the Antichrist? The spirit. First off, we have to kind of settle what the Antichrist is. We think, I think a lot of people, largely because of, you know, charismatic congregational Christians, there's kind of this Kirk Cameron idea of what the Antichrist is. Oh, he's the, like, basically the devil. The Antichrist is anyone who is not in the spirit of Christ and kind of leads Christians astray, is really what the Antichrist is. So, like, a believer of false doctrine could be Antichrist. It doesn't mean they're Lucifer in the flesh, it just means they're the Antichrist. Which sounds like a silly thing to say, but it's like there's a hyperbolic idea. In the Bible, that's what Antichrist is.
Dreadnought, thank you for the 20. I'll show that to him when we are done. Storm and Norman, the man great, 100% made in America, 100% cast iron chicken steak. You can put chicken or steak on it. Well, that's not very unique. Joke Cancer, what has 4 eyes, 4 hands, and 4 legs, and says, "Ho-dee ho, ho-dee do."
Yeah.
2 black guys trying to get on an elevator. Jim Cornette's resume. Can we get some more of that impression of Big Bo's man taunting at Big Show about his dad?
What? Oh! I killed your daddy! Your daddy! He was disappointed in your stupid, slow, fat ass! He's glad he's dead! I'm gonna take his coffin! I'm gonna tie it to the back of my police truck! You're sobbing like a bitch! God, I love Boss Man. Just the best freaking heel, dude. The man stole Big Show's daddy's coffin at his funeral. The man made Al Snow eat his dog.
Oh my god.
You can't make this up. Why would you want to?
Wrestling used to be so good.
It used to be so entertaining.
Jimbo the Friend, how dumb are Condé Nast?
Oh, very dumb.
Old Venture Press, Adventure House, Steger Books, Reprint, Zorro, Phantom Detective, and The Spider. They could easily license Doc and the Shadow to them.
Yep.
Black Raptor, just heard CGL bought Ironwind medals.
Ugh.
Not looking forward on how they could mess this up. Ironwind has and had some of the best minis, even their fantasy line.
Yeah, it's sad, especially for... I know Black Raptor, he buys a lot of minis. Sucks.
Hung Nguyen, that's on William F. Buckley and Christopher Hitchin.
Man, how do you get over there?
Mercenary X, the cancel pigs will cross a line, namely someone with a gun and grudge. And a grudge. And let me... Actually, wait, I need to...
That sucks. There's a power-up right here that I can't appear to get to.
Oh, I did miss one.
Just drop from the ceiling? What are you, Owen Hart?
Dawnbreaker, a lot of people don't know how brutal Moon Knight is. He cut the face off his former teammate who shot him and left him for dead.
Yep. I must need to get to some other level first. Wildlife Memorial Battleship Factory.
That's...
Biont Factory.
The Copper Owl, Gold Dust as C-3PO? What?
What?
I'm not sure how that would go.
What? Oh gosh, how would you... I don't know. I don't know if Gold Dust is that gay. I'm not sure on that one. Jeez. C3PO. That's my favorite thing, by the way. His terrible Ewok-ese.
Yeah.
In Return of the Jedi. Say, Thray, Pay, Oh, Ah. Toronto Gosh. Like, what? What are you?
His accent must be atrocious.
Yeah. Industrial Zone, maybe.
We are actually on our last one. Generalissimo Liberty.
And we gotta be getting near the end anyways.
Yeah. Ave Razor, my Robin Hood book is coming along. Hopefully this summer. Writing you and TB as passing characters, I think he means TG. What U.S. officers' ranks do you want?
What U.S. officers' ranks? Rear Admiral! I mean, what?
I'll take Lieutenant Commander.
Yeah, but right.
But that is at the end.
Right.
We are at... That is it. We are at the end, is what I meant to say.
Okay, gotcha. All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed both of these games. They are, well... Phantom 2040, sadly, is a Super Nintendo game. You can pretty much only play that on emulator or what have you. But it's a great game, and I highly, highly recommend that you check it out. The Phantom is a newer game on Steam or wherever the hey you want to beard it. Okay, final verdict before we move on. What do we think of the Phantom beat 'em up? It needs a patch. It is clunky. It is stiffer than Biden on a slippery staircase. It is, you know, it's got problems, but man, that art design and the animation and the style of it is so faithful to what the Phantom is. Like, it was clearly made by actual fans of the Phantom.
I'd say it's a good standard beat 'em up. It, like I said before, it could be a bit faster, a bit more fast paced.
Yeah.
Gameplay wise is solid. The art's solid. I might add like a couple of things because it's a beat 'em up. It's a standard beat 'em up.
Right.
You need to add a few, you know, things like maybe weapons that you can pick up or.
I mean, the obvious way forward, if you're going to add DLC and stuff, is new characters, a few new stages, that kind of stuff. I don't know how long that would take, considering this was all hand drawn.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's the problem with DLC for this. Like, you got to hand draw all that.
And they did a great job with the hand-drawn art, though. Dude, it is jaw-dropping. And I think I recognize some of the artists as being actual Phantom comic book artists, like people who have actually illustrated the interiors of the Phantom comic book. If you want to learn more about the Phantom, I am going to have a video about the Phantom coming up very, very soon. So keep an eye out for that. Until then, beware the ghost who walks. I am RazörFist for Taryn Gell. Thank you for joining us on this RazörFist Arcade. Godspeed!